about to start. Welcome to my channel. Check out Donde Pergamino Vera de Guerra, Plain Bendy and Dark Animal. Hello Black. Hello Black. Almost done. Almost Monster.
But hello everyone, how's it going? I hope everyone is having a wonderful spooky night. So I do want to apologize, okay, right off the bat for the big crash last night. We will be reduxing this tonight. I know it's a little late, but the night is still young, okay? It is a Friday, so it should be nice. So this is gonna be the beginning, okay? The beginning of the Halloween season on this channel. So I was starting with this stream. So this is the second channel anniversary, the first part of the channel. So by celebrating it by having a stream of Resident Evil Survivor and a Metal Slug stream co-op with Miggy tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. So I do want to give a quick shout out to the double raid last night for Resident Evil Survival on Rumble, okay? All thanks to Squall Rush and everyone that was with him on that raid, and Brockstrap55. So you guys are awesome, and reposted and commented as well with a double raid, so that's probably a new record. How's it going? These notes! It's been a long time, my man. Thank you for appearing and saying hello to me on YouTube. You are awesome, seriously. So as I mentioned before, okay, right before these notes got here, this will be a redux, so we're gonna start everything from scratch, okay? I'm gonna keep the spoilers low for those of you that have never seen it again, okay? Because there's a lot of people, especially on Rumble, that have never seen this game or heard of it. So that is good. That is why I'm here. So give me a second, guys. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Okay, so real quick, okay, we're gonna start from scratch from the beginning. Okay, so what is going on with this game? Okay, it is considered one of the most hated Resident Evil games by all fans. So I beg to differ, okay, and we're here to prove that that's not gonna happen. How's it going? Gravity Zero, it's you, Dion. I haven't heard from you in a while, Gravity Zero. Thank you for dropping by on Twitch. You are awesome, seriously. Have you ever seen this game, Gravity Zero? Let me know. So quickly, guys, we're gonna try to keep it short because I got on a little too late. Okay, so real quick before I start talking about the story, so the last stream ended up crashing, right? So eventually, I will be making shorts of the footage that I got. Okay, so that is the least I can do as a thank you for the guys on Rumble that double rated me last night. So real quick, what is going on with this crazy story? For those of you who don't know, what does my description say on this game? Blonde Freak is saying hello to Gravity. I like that name, Gravity. It's like an awesome code name. Just a second, guys. So please keep in mind, I will be playing scenes from my previous playthrough, which I completely edited every single frame of that game. So if you guys see me playing like scenes from it, then that's probably why. Okay, feel free to check it out. The videos, the link to the playlist is on the descriptions, and then for the Resident Evil Survivor shorts, the link should be on the descriptions as well. So feel free to check it out to see what the heck is going on, to catch up on the memes, right? So this game did come out around the 2000s, so it is a 2000s game, okay? So real quick, so I am showing off the thumbnail, okay? The second creation of mine. All of the characters are original with the help of AI. That's been very helpful. So it says here in the description, I am excited to play Resident Evil Survivor Live for the first time. Considered by most fans to be the most hated Resident Evil ever. Okay, I beg to differ. This game has everything we like about Resident Evil. What made Resident Evil great in the first place, and we're here to prove that. From the creepy atmosphere to the famous monsters like the Hunter and the Licker appearing at the same time. So the premise of the story is that during a helicopter confrontation between two individuals, One of the men fell to his death. The other crashed but managed to survive with a severe case of amnesia. With no idea who he is, the survivor sets out to find the answers and escape out of Sheena Island. So that is the main objective, to find out what's going on, okay, who we are, who we're gonna refer to as the survivor. For those of you who don't know, to keep the spoilers low, all right? So we gotta find a way to escape from Sheena Island, see what the heck is going on. Why is there so many zombies in the first place, right? So this is a very unique game, okay? There's a lot of branching paths like Metal Slug. So if you go a certain way, you'll get a different ending. Sometimes you'll get a different final boss, sometimes you get creatures, sometimes you'll find different guns, okay? So we're gonna follow the flow of the first playthrough that I did a long time ago, which was three different branches, okay? 3 different paths for different outcomes. I even gave the playthrough different endings, so feel free to check that out. It was really interesting. One was I featured Frank Drebin from Naked Gun. The other one featured as the pursuer of that episode, which was the Dorsia restaurant, Patrick Bateman from the American Psycho movie. And then the last one was Van Damme, okay? He ended up being my ally for that one. So it was really fun to make, okay? Very difficult, so we're gonna try doing that again tonight, so stay tuned for that. We're gonna get started. We gotta celebrate the start of Halloween on the channel, right? What better way to do it with some good old Thriller, which was the first meme that I featured on the very first episode. It was Michael Jackson. So enjoy, guys. Live scene activates, or intro scene activates. Take it away, Leon. Okay, back to normal. But how's it going, guys? I'm going to do a quick audio test real quick, and we're going to get started. I'm going to go ahead and hear myself, see what's going on.
Should starting to celebrate Halloween bad $3 general are getting the Christmas stuff out already.
Okay, I sound excellent, guys. Just making sure my meme. So I am going to be on cam, okay, for this one. This is the celebration of the 2nd channel anniversary, the first part. On Saturday, I'll be tomorrow co-op stream Metal Slug with Miggy. So that should be interesting. I've never done a co-op live stream before. So I will be keeping the spoilers low, guys, okay, for those of you that don't like spoilers at all, okay? So give me a second, guys. So there is the preview of the game for those of you interested that have never seen it. So what did Blonde Freak say? Give me a second, Blonde Freak. Blonde Freak saying, you're starting to celebrate Halloween, but Dollar Tree and Dollar General are getting the Christmas stuff already. Nice one, Blonde Freak. Nice one. I thought you were gonna say, you're like Dollar General. It's like 1 month earlier. Putting up the Halloween decorations already. You got that right. You bet your bippy I did. So give me a second, guys. Making some minor adjustments here. So we need to bring in our guys on Rumble because they're the ones they're the life of the party. So give me a second. Gotta bring the view in. Shouldn't take that long. So there they are. Welcome Rumble. Guys on Rumble. You guys are awesome. So seriously, thank you to the double raid with Squall Rush Gaming. So feel free to check them out. Brockstrack 55. So I will be doing shorts from that video, okay? It's the least I can do with the little that we got, right? Blonde Freak, you think you can pull a thriller night? Just like Mr. Kennedy? Give me a second, guys. I'm checking on Facebook. But we're about to get started. We gotta keep it moving because we're running low on time. Barnacles, that freaking crow is so loud it's not even funny. What's that made out of? Okay, making sure that Facebook is catching up. Okay, Facebook is good, YouTube is good. Man, Twitch is looking pretty awesome, so I'm looking forward to seeing the recording of this stream. So I gotta do a really good job with this. So thank you guys, you guys are awesome. Okay, but we're back again. Okay, I'm about to turn on the cam. I gotta make sure I have all the Resident Evil music ready to go. Watch this, Blonde Freak. I know you're gonna like that. It's like I feel like I'm in Miami again. Okay. Okay, we're good. Making sure all the music is right in front of me before we get started. That's right. It's a really good song. I wonder why he used that kind of theme, right? It sounds like it came out of Miami. Okay, so we should be good now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the cam. So hi, how's it going, guys? I hope to see you guys around a lot more. Okay, a lot more, much often, like Blonde Freak. Okay, so thank you very much, guys, for those of you that were already here, like these notes and everyone else. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Just making sure everything is good. Okay, so once in a while, so the game does have a lot of what's it called? Like a lot of That's right. Yep. That's exactly right, Blonde Freak. You are absolutely right. So this game has a lot of like quiet moments. So whenever there's quiet moments, I will be playing some of my custom songs. So give me a second, guys. I gotta adjust this a little bit. Ese Miggy. Ahora sí, sí pudiste poner esas, Miggy. Ahora sí. You're saying I look like the Joker. That is the complete opposite. How dare you? Get out of town. Miggy. We're gonna play this for Miggy. Okay. Here goes. Because he showed up. He finally was able to put a sass without the stream crashing. So here goes, Miggy.
Joker from Suicide Squad.
The Joker from Suicide Squad? Yeah, I can see that. Give me a second, guys.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Preparing the Krabby Patty!
Ahora sí le dimos as. Okay, let's go ahead and get started because it is pretty late. Luckily, it is a Friday. Okay, so I'm not too worried. But she just called me like the Joker from the Suicide Squad. Jeez. Sas, una cangreburger, Miggy.
Trying to combine my two YouTube channels, but it won't let me transfer them, so I have to start a new channel on a different account.
You can do that? Wow, I didn't know you could do that. That is awesome. You can combine your channels if you want to. How come I didn't let you do it? Is there some kind of bug going on? Okay, guys, so we better get started now. Okay, there's been a lot of looks like there's been some delay on my application, but everything is good. Everything is looking good. So this is like the apology to Rumble because I got double rated last night, Miggy. So let's go, guys. I hope you guys like the aesthetic. Okay, if I say some of the same stuff that I said last night, it's because this is kind of a redux. Okay. So go ahead and press start. We're gonna get started. Okay, so real quick, okay, so it is considered one of the most hated Resident Evil games ever, unfortunately. So we're gonna take a look at the options, okay, for those of you who don't know. So you can adjust your screen here if you need to. Vibration, I'm not a big fan of vibrations, so I usually don't mess with these settings. So there's key configuration as well. I don't mess with these settings either. I don't recommend doing that. So monitor tuning, I've never really tried that, so let's take a look at it. Oh, okay, so it's just for the brightness. All right, a good old Sony 2000s monitors. So eventually, okay, I will be doing a playthrough with different music completely, so you can turn off your music if you need to. It's pretty nice. I really like what they did. These developers were really nice. They thought of everything. So we're gonna start a new game from scratch. Okay, so there is an easy mode for those of you who don't know. And then there's a normal mode, which is the hardest mode in this game. It's pretty sad that there's no very hard mode. That would have been a challenge. But this normal mode is actually really hard.
Resident Evil Survivor.
So I do have the Nathan Drake holster, okay, from Uncharted. It's like it's an official one. It's really nice. It's even got his emblem on the back. I got the gun and the thingy here. I'm not gonna brandish it, but enjoy, guys. This is gonna explain everything.
An uncontrollable outbreak of the Umbrella-created T-virus transformed the city into an inescapable death trap. To stop the outbreak from spreading, Umbrella Incorporated was forced to wipe out the entire city. However, this was not the only location where an outbreak occurred.
I'm loving the creepy atmosphere at night. It looks really awesome. But it looks like the zombies are having fun. Ostrich beer, interesting. So what on earth is going on here? It looks like they're having a confrontation. It looks like this man is hitching a ride. That's looking a little dangerous, pal. Okay, that sounded painful. Looks like the helicopter crashed. So what's gonna happen now? So this unknown individual ended up surviving, and he hit his head really hard. And he managed to get amnesia by accident. So we're here to find out what's going on. So I'm gonna refer to him as a survivor for as long as possible. Loving those 90s, 2000s dog howling noises at night. He says, my head aches and I can't remember anything. My only hope is this gun. I must remember, I must survive.
Where am I? Oh!
I can feel the vibrations.
I don't remember anything.
So he doesn't know anything
Who am
anymore. So what on earth is this crazy island? Oh man, that is so awesome. It's been a little while. But I'm liking the bullets real-time effect. Whenever you shoot, it shoots the bullets right to your screen. It looks really nice on the TV screen. When I was watching the recording, I was at the edge of my seat. I was really a bummer that I lost the stream last night. So what caused it? I ended up finding out that Streamlabs, okay, which I didn't realize at the time, was in an outside drive, which was extremely unstable. It makes it unstable. Those types of applications need to be on the C drive. They have to live on the computer itself. That was the problem. So I'm hoping that that's it for a long time. So that's why it crashed. So I ended up moving all of the files inside the computer instead. So it was basically outside the computer. So now it's inside the computer. So there's no more instability anymore. As long as nobody moves it manually anyways. So let's check the stuff out. It looks like the helicopter. Looks like you're not a very good pilot, Mr. Survivor. So this game is really weird, as in like you have to actually approach things to check things. So you don't have to press the action button. All you gotta do is walk up to it. He'll automatically do it. So he says a helicopter. Was I on this? Yes, you were. So it's pretty great. We're gonna play something because I do have music for these situations. So go ahead and play this one from Fallout New Vegas. So Riser likes to check stuff, so we'll be checking stuff. We'll try to keep it moving as well. So there's handgun bullets. So this game has infinite bullets for the handgun for all of them. So it's really nice. It is a run and gun game, like a rail shooter. So we're gonna check. These are 9x19 parabellum bullets that can be used for various handguns. So handgun A, which is actually a Glock 17. This is a small lightweight gun which is made from plastic. Weird, really weird. That's right, because I'm guessing it is a way to sneak the gun into the island. Plastic is a lot easier to sneak through because it doesn't really have any metal, right? So when you pass through metal detectors, it doesn't get detected. So I can see why he would use a plastic gun like this. So I'm guessing it's a reference to Resident Evil 2 Leon's gun, which was a Glock 17, as far as I'm concerned. It is famous for its stability. Glad to hear it. Pretty all reliable. There is no file, so we're not gonna check that. We're gonna check the map. So it is the street area, pretty nice. Taken from Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3. The game does have the sound effects of Resident Evil 2, which makes perfect sense. My favorite ones are for the ones from the Resident Evil 3. So we gotta keep it moving. We gotta investigate what's going on in this crazy island. I like the name of the island, Sheena Island. It's pretty creepy. So it looks like I see a corpse, so we're gonna investigate what's going on. It was the guy that was on the helicopter.
You look familiar, but... but I just can't remember.
The name Ark Thompson is carved on it. Dog tags? Military?
Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die. What?
This is our first encounter with the first zombie of this game. He's pretty sluggish. So this game does count your percentage or your accuracy of the shots. Okay, headshots are the best points in the game, and you really need to do that if you want to get an S rank in this game. So let's check out the zombie. He was pretty easy. Okay, so I got the rusted key from him. I do call the zombies Mikeys because of this game. They remind me of Michael Jackson's Thriller. That was the whole joke on the first episode on that playthrough that I did a long time ago. So we can't check the corpse again, okay? So it looks like he's dead, this man right here. So we're gonna check. So this song is called Boom, You're Dead from Resident Evil Outbreak. This is the music that I use on that playthrough. So I use it as the new battle music for the zombies. So this is a key that could look like it could easily break apart. So as I mentioned before, in this game, there's branching paths like in Metal Slug. So I do have it written down. So I do have it written down on this piece of paper. So I have them situated like this, okay? This is how I had them in that playthrough. So path A, okay, which is the church, hospital, sewers, the umbrella tower, the underground, and then the mansion, the final stage of the game. So that's path A. That is the real storyline for the most part. That is the canon storyline. Then there's B path, okay, which I call the Dorsia restaurant. It goes to the arcade, the sewers, the back alleys, which I call alleys and ghoulies, okay, and then the umbrella tower, the Mona Trail, and then the mansion. Then there's the C path, which is the I call it the coming to a cinema with Van Damme. So it's the theater, library, sewers, Heaven's Night. No, it is Heaven's Night, and then umbrella tower, the mountain, and then the mansion. That's how we're gonna do it. We should be able to get this game done tonight if we keep moving. That is the objective. So we're gonna go to the so coming to a cinema is that way, and then this is the Dorsia restaurant. So this is the zombie church. I call it the zombie church. So it is called the New Mule Church for some reason. The New Honey Church? What could that possibly mean? What does honey have to do with a church? So I've used the rust key. So once you use it, it's over. Okay, you gotta go through that path. So there is uninvited guests in here, so we better take care of them now. So handgun A is the worst handgun in the game, unfortunately. It's got the best clip though. So shooting him in the head is the best course of action against these creatures. So let's look around for a little bit. An old church altar, the word umbrella is written on the wall. So it looks like Umbrella owns everything in this island. So we're going in here. Let me know if the game is too loud, Miggy. So we got a little encounter here with some zombies, with some Mikeys. I'm just gonna call you guys Mikeys for the rest of the stream. How about that? Hey, Mikey, he likes them. Oops, wrong Mikey. Miggy. I don't feel like getting my ear munched off, okay? Eros. I heard there was a cereal named Eros as a joke. It says here, magazines for young people are lined up in here. I'm not sure which Mikey I would be more terrified of. So we gotta look around. We're gonna play this song. Just a second. Yes, Eros. So old books are lined up here. Nothing very useful, just random things. So there is a key item here. So the game has a button, okay, where it'll automatically home in to the key item that you need to go, okay, or the door that you can go through. So it's really nice. It does kind of work. So if I press the button, okay, one of the, I think it's L1, he will home in on the next available item or door. So let's grab this little key. I like it. It looks pretty cozy. It's a chapel key. It reminds me a lot of the original mansion from Resident Evil 1. So we gotta grab, what is that? It is a clock winder, right? I'm getting some Stephen King vibes from that. But the old clock is not working anymore. So let's check them out. Let's see what's going on. So what is the chapel key? What does it do? It appears to be a key for a chapel. Okay, pretty simple. What about the clock winder? It appears to be the winder for a clock. All right, pretty self-explanatory. So what about the map? Okay, church, first floor. Got it. Let's keep it moving. It's a very creepy church. So this game has random enemy placement sometimes too. That is a very unique thing about this game as well. The thing that I really like about this game is that the hunters and the lickers were together in this game for the first time. It's got everything we love about Resident Evil, about the original ones. So I don't know, I don't understand all the hate. I know that the models were reused again, like the zombies and stuff, and it is really nice because some of the environments are really nice because you can break them like this, like these windows. It's freaking awesome. Compelling gameplay. So let's see what's going on in here. Braun Freak, let me know if you're still there. Okay, what is going on? Some kind of break room? Seems pretty quiet if you ask me. So my application is charging right now, so I gotta keep an eye on it like this, unfortunately. Okay. So let's check out the file real quick. It's the church manager's diary. Let's see what he's got to say. Do I have a voice for this? I do not. Not something not too terrifying. So I'm gonna go ahead and just breeze through it, okay? October 7, 1988. Today, the leaders of each section of the city, including myself, attended a meeting with the commander. The briefing was on the destruction of Raccoon City. So this game is technically the rightful heir of Resident Evil 4. This is technically Resident Evil 4 because it takes place after Resident Evil 3. During the conference, everyone placed blame on William Birkin, which is the main antagonist of the second game. He betrayed the company and wanted to keep the G-Virus for himself. The commander told us that if there's a traitor like Birkin in the city, we should execute him immediately and without question. I wholeheartedly agree with the commander's orders. This city is as vital to Umbrella as that laboratory in Raccoon City was. No, it is actually much more important. We must not allow a biohazard to happen in the city. We cannot let Umbrella's efforts to buy the city and establish these billion-dollar facilities go to waste. We should keep a closer eye on the behavior of the personnel in the future. So it looks like somebody's being paranoid. So let's check it out, see what's going on. It appears to be a magazine for young people. So if you go here, you're gonna get a little jump scare. There's actually a Mikey hiding in here. So let's go ahead and deal with them. Okay, it's pretty easy. They do get a little harder though. So for those of you who don't know, the green herb is what gives you life in this game. Awesome. 2000s, 90s arcades. An arcade game machine. There's no power for it. There's a pinball machine here. Why would it be in a church? That's a really good question, Mr. Survivor. Maybe somebody was feeling a little too bored. Let's see what's going on. As you guys can see, now the zombies are here. Wonderful. Here we go. Miggy, the Boom You're Dead song fits it perfectly, right? Against these zombies. So eventually we will be doing Outbreak. That is at the very end of the Gaming to Save Lives gaming list that we're still doing. So it is locked. So that clock winder, I'm pretty sure pretty self-explanatory. It goes in here. So it opens up a secret compartment. It's not a Resident Evil game without a secret compartment or a secret basement. We're going down. So they do have battle mode songs, but sometimes they don't for some reason. So there is a web spinner here. They're also in the game. Welcome back, web spinners. So this is the creepy basement, which reminds me of Silent Hill 2 on the Brookhaven Hospital. So if they get really close, the song of the location that you're in will pick up tempo. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Sometimes it does. How'd you like in that TV aesthetic that I put on the stream, Miggy? Let me know. Oh, love the animations for the key. That's the church's rear key. Nice. I don't think there's anything useful in this room anymore, so let's get out of here. This game has an incredible soundtrack. I actually prefer it over Resident Evil 2 and 3. I use it a lot for my streams. I always have this type of music on my streams. Like Screaming Target, that's from this game. That's the Lickers and that's the Lickers battle theme. So that is awesome, right? Even this game gave the liquors a battle theme. It's pretty awesome. Is there any zombies around? It doesn't look like it. So let's go ahead and go outside. So this one's called Undead Siege. Open up that Silent Hill door. So there is Cerberus out here. They're pretty dangerous. They're not as strong as the ones from the first game. Maybe I spoke too soon. I don't feel like turning into a doggy treat, thank you very much. So we just gotta keep running and keep your distance. Okay, this is kind of a bad time to get a phone call. Somebody's got the nerve. Okay, that got me pretty good. I'm not even mad. It's a good idea to get him in midair. That really hurts him. Come on, you evil Scooby-Doo. Take your treat. So it's locked. I did mention on that playthrough that poster reminded me of Tom Cruise, Mickey. So there's a restaurant here. It's locked from the other side. Typical Resident Evil things. I wonder what this poster, what the movie is a reference to, right? It's got two men in it. Could it be Top Gun? Go ahead and do that. So let's see who's calling. Who's got the nerve to be calling at this time of the night? The phone hang up. Wonderful. Check it on stream, guys. Okay, we're good. Let's check over here. It appears that I cannot pass here. I'll have to look for another route. Yes, Tom Cruise. Yes, Evil Cruz. Huh, interesting. Miggy, are you seeing that? I've never seen that before. Up there, the window's already broken. That is interesting. I never did see that before. So we're going down. This song is called Vault of the Future from Fallout New Vegas. Okay, wonderful. The liquors have returned. It is a mini boss battle against them. They're pretty tough in this game, actually. They're actually way harder. Especially when they're in groups. So I got the green herb. So we gotta start shooting. So they do their little tongue attack. Yeah, that. I just got double smacked in the face. Not good. Not good, not good. That is crazy. All of a sudden they got really hard, Miggy. They didn't do this on the last playthrough. That is crazy. I can't believe it. Okay, they're doing the little tongue attack. Oh, goodness gracious. They don't let me move. It's over. Out of the way. We gotta run, because they're locking me down. I'm telling you guys, they're actually really hard in this game. They completely pummeled me, not gonna lie. So boom, headshot. Reload, reload. Careful, careful. We gotta keep running. Get the key. For some reason, there's a crack key here. Sure, we'll take it. Rocketeer. That's one down. Boom, headshot. Wow, they got me really good. They locked me down in that little corner, Miggy. That's crazy. Unpredictable. Let's go. I knew they weren't a joke. So if they get you cornered, it's game over. They'll start chain attacking you. They got me a few times with the tongue. They usually don't normally do that. Alright, who the heck is calling? This better be good.
Vincent.
Who is this? Vincent? Who's that? Wait. Am I Vincent?
Vincent, you are a murderer. A murderer.
A murderer? What are you talking about? Answer me. Who did I kill?
It looks like somebody is accusing us of being a murderer for some reason. I wonder who that was. He's got some nerve. It appears that I cannot pass here. I'll have to look for another route. Alright, so this is where the moment of truth begins, guys, okay? So you can mix match the paths if you really want to, so it adds a lot of replayability to the game. So right now I can go to the arcade and get a different like outcome. So it's pretty interesting. But we're gonna follow the normal path, which next is the creepy hospital. So that's where we're going. So there is the library over there, so we're not gonna go over there. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's go into the hospital. So once you use it, it's over. You can't come back anymore, as far as I'm concerned. Check it on Facebook. But yeah, guys, please like, share, and comment. Okay, it really helps the channel out.
Allow you to escape.
Looks like somebody's keeping an eye on us.
For what you've done.
It's the guy from earlier that we thought it was dead. I'm pretty sure that's not a pillow pet, is it?
What?
A chopper?
Helicopter? No. The cleaners have already arrived.
Cleaners?
They must want this mess taken care of very quickly.
I don't think I like the sound of that. Did they send the military? Okay. Let's see here. What do I have here? I could do a different song for this place. We could do this one. From Castlevania. Just a second, guys. Remember, Miggy, when you go to the catacombs? That's the song I'm looking at right now. Yes.
See this?
Boomstick.
This is my boomstick!
Which I did feature, okay, and playthrough a lot of times. Mira, Miggy. Sas. Just a second, un segundo, señores. We could do this one instead. Sure, we're gonna do it just for the hospital. Just for funsies. So if you press select, you can go to the options menu. It's really nice. So sound just for the hospital to make it creepier. So go ahead and lower down the volume just enough. There we go. That is great. These developers are awesome. So make sure you don't press reset by accident. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this one. Maybe I should turn it all down because I can still hear it. Okay, for some reason... Okay, so you gotta put off. Got it. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, let's keep it going. Hospitals are some of the creepiest places in Resident Evil, especially the one on Outbreak. So let's look around. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. The phone doesn't seem to work great. Various magazines for young people are lined up here. Looks like no one's around. What about this? Umbrella employees, please use your ID card. Let's go ahead and go in here. Okay, looks like we got a creepy doctor. It looks like they're a little stronger from the normal zombies. They have some pretty good animations. So it looks like somebody did a barricade here. Pretty creepy. So what is this room? Health examination. And then the medicine room. It's locked. Let's go ahead and go in here. Let's see what's going on. I'm pretty sure there's more zombies in here, so let's deal with them. Yep. Nighty night. Reload from the House of the Dead. So that's how I got the idea for the live moments like littering effect that I use for my shorts, right? For the live moments. That's how I got the idea. It was from the reload. Okay, so it looks like the danger has passed. Go ahead and do the song from Silent Hill. This song is from Silent Hill. It's called Led Into Madness. So let's investigate. So there is a blue herb in this, and for those of you who don't know, it cures you from poison. So enemies in this game will poison you. This is a switchboard of the CT scanner. Pretty creepy stuff. As I mentioned before, okay, on the last playthrough, I managed to actually feel what it looks like, you know, being inside one of these. That's terrifying. I was only in there for like 30 minutes. It is an MRI, right? This appears to be a control panel for the CT scanner. You've turned the switch on. So, because I did get injured on my chest, so I got put in there for like 45 minutes, but it was the worst experience ever. I don't ever want to feel that again. It felt pretty claustrophobic. So it does have a really nice key in there. So let's go ahead and grab it. It's the medicine room key. Nice. So let's get out of here. The medicine room, you've used the key. I'm pretty sure there's more monsters in here. Okay. They're pretty easy for now. They can be up to 5 in a room, as far as I'm concerned. Reload! But yeah, if it wasn't for this game, we would have never gotten the Umbrella Chronicles or Resident Evil Dead Aim, which we will be playing. I haven't played that game in like 15 years, so I'm excited. There are anesthetics chemicals lined up here. Cool. What about this? Does it say anything? It doesn't look like it. Various documents and chemicals are scattered here. Nothing of interest. Nice. I need that. I need the health because those liquors all of a sudden got really hard for some reason. So pass. We're gonna do this one. So we're going in there. We got more zombies. Okay, this one is getting a little too close. Okay. That's 3 down. Plenty to go. Okay, looks like there's a computer here. No duh. So there is a file here, so let's check it out real quick. So medical charge of the patients. Interesting stuff. William J. Smith, male, age 17, height 181 centimeters, weight 72 kilograms, physical condition good, mental condition languid. What does that mean? Medicine, tranquilizer 10 milligrams in soup for every breakfast, hallucion 5 milligrams in bread for every dinner. Looks like they were sneaking drugs into the food. Jennifer Campbell, female, 18, 165 centimeters, 47 kilograms. Physical condition good, mental condition unstable. Since she has been confined for a long time, she has become very suspicious. Putting drugs in her meals is ineffective as she rarely eats. It would be best to put the tranquilizer into her drinking water. Very interesting. Even though she was unstable and not mentally well, she still knew that something weird was going on. What is this supposed to mean? It's got a remove seal on it. Ryoji Yokota, Japanese? Male, 18, 177 centimeters, 59 kilograms. Condition. According to the results of an MRI, a vein tumor was found at his cerebellum. Worthless as a product. Catalina Albakov, female, 17, 155 centimeters, 43 kilograms. Physical condition good. Mental condition good. A tranquilizer 10 milligrams and soup for every breakfast. What on earth was this hospital doing? Pretty suspicious. Looks like they were conducting some shady experiments. Typical Umbrella stuff. There doesn't seem to be anything here. It's been pretty quiet. So what does the map say? This is a guy out of this hospital. So let's take a look at the map real quick. Looks like we're on the first floor. There's a basement too. And there's a second floor as well with a lot of rooms. So I think that's where we're going. Pretty asphyxiating. Okay, we're gonna do process of elimination then. We'll go to the first room. Let's go. Let's deal with these cretins, these Mikeys. Awesome. The first aid spray returns. Like the animation for it. The 3D model of it. So this room has always creeped me out. It's a really creepy room. So what does it say here? The bed is stained with blood for some reason. Looks like somebody jumped out. Creepy. Let's get out of here. Okay, we're going to the second room. On the left. Sure. Okay, I don't see any zombies here. There is a lot of blood splattered everywhere. What did he say here? The hospital patient's records are stored here. Gotcha. Does he say anything about the blood? Nope. So there is a new hang-on in here. Awesome. I really hope there's no leech man around here. Otherwise, that would be way freakier. So it is hang-on B. I think this is the best hang-on in the game. I'll be honest with you guys. It's actually really fast. And it has I think it has about the same, no, it has like 2 bullets left on the clipped. So we're gonna be using this hang-on from now on. So let's check it. It's a CZ75. This is a small gun which uses 9x19 parabellum rounds. Nothing of interest. Okay, I could have swore there was a zombie here. This appears to be the power switch of the elevator. You turn the switch on. Pull the lever, Crunk. I'm getting Resident Evil 4 vibes from this. So we activated the elevator. Okay, we're going into the second room. All these rooms are infested with zombies. I do know that for a fact. And I think this one is the most dangerous one. So what you gotta do is shoot that one and then run. Oh boy, here we go. Freaking grabby ghouls, okay? I don't know how I did it, but I managed to pull away from him. So this hang-on is really fast, Mickey. Not gonna lie. It helps a lot. There's a bunch of creepy white noise. So yeah, Slappy. What does this do? This is an intercom to call the nurses. So I did just release, okay, a Frank Drebin, featuring Frank Drebin on Resident Evil Survivor. What would happen if Frank Drebin, what would happen if he would appear on Resident Evil Survivor? I just released a short on YouTube and on Facebook. I didn't have enough time to upload it to Rumble, but I'll do it tonight. So let's keep it going. Let's go into the next room. So that's what I did on that playthrough for those videos. I ended up featuring a couple of memes, like Frank Drebin and the Psycho, and Van Damme. I think there's 4 zombies in this room. There's one on my left that's on the ground. So turn. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, then now it's not the time for that. Okay, they're all down. Nice. Anything of interest? There is a red herb here. So let's grab it. I think that is it for now. So let's get out of here. It was only a red herb. For those of you who don't know it, if you combine it with the green herb, it gives you all of your health back. It's really nice. And if you combine it with a blue herb, you will get the golden herb, which replenishes everything and cures you from poison. So apparently the elevator is open now, so let's get out of here. The elevator is not working yet for some reason. Oh, that's weird. What is this, Silent Hill 2? What is this room? The operating room? So we're going in there. So unfortunately, after this part, this is where we lost the stream. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. So we got some Mikeys to deal with. Sus! That's the silly sauce, Mickey. Reload! We got the manhole opener. A reference to Resident Evil 2. I can break the glass? That is so awesome! I didn't know that! Reload! A reference to the House of the Dead. I think that one's down already. They like to trick you. This scalpel is stained with blood. What on earth were they doing in here? This is an oxygen cylinder. It reads handle with care. Is there anything of interest in here? Nothing. This appears to be a patient's x-ray photo. Okay. Let's get out of here. There's nothing in here anymore. But for some reason, that elevator is not working. There's no explanation for it. So luckily, Riser did remember to bring in this song this time. We're about to find out what it is. So here goes nothing. I did bring it in, Mickey. Yep. Exactly. I didn't know he was gonna pop through without me moving. That actually caught me off guard. That's pretty funny. I know I brought it in. I know I did. Gosh darn it. Yes, I did. There you go. Okay, now that's funny. Give me a second, guys. I gotta do a minor adjustment because if I don't do that, then you guys are gonna see the you guys are gonna see the MP4 on it. So give me a second. I gotta move it. Okay, it is going to have to be right in front of the screen capture, right? Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna have to move it. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it. Miggy, I did bring in Mr. X's team. Okay, it's still showing. Yeah, it's kind of complicated when you do stuff on Streamlabs. You gotta make sure that they're on the right spot. Otherwise, yeah, stuff like that happens. So it has to be in front of the screen capture because it's not in front of it, right? Let's try it again. Okay, now it is. Okay, good. So now you guys can't see that anymore. Interesting. But yeah, I did remember to bring it. So let's deal with Mr. X, Mr. Trenchy. He's a good old pal of Mr. Leon S. Kennedy. So he does have a couple of unique abilities in this game. So once he pummels you, it's game over. He will pummel you to the ends of the world. And then he's also got this incredible bash, which zooms in on you, which is extremely annoying. So reload quickly. So, okay, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Okay, managed to dodge him somehow. So he's vulnerable when he does that super attack. I didn't know he could do that in this game. So, show's over. But on the last playthrough, he did pummel the crap out of me. He got me really good. So, thank you, Pillow Pet, for the shotgun bullets. So, hopefully he'll stay down, but this is a Resident Evil game. He's not going anywhere. So, for some reason, the elevator's working now, which could be a reference to, maybe this is where Resident Evil 4 got the idea of the Verdugo fight, because it's very similar, right? You gotta wait for the elevator while you dodge the Verdugo. So what does it say about the shotgun bullets? The shot shell. These can be used with the SPAS 12, which is my least favorite shotgun in Resident Evil. I like the action pump one. So activate the elevator. Come on. Okay. Could it be a glitch? No, it did work. Okay, wonderful. So as you guys can see, now there was spiders. On the last playthrough, there was no spiders. Very interesting. Did you see that, Miggy? Now there's spiders there. They completely destroyed me. We gotta keep running. Okay, not good. Okay, we're about to get pummeled. I'm completely cornered by a zombie, by a creepy bacon bit, and two spiders at the same time. So use it and just start shooting. Great, had to reload. Wonderful, I got poison. Okay, that spider is the worst thing ever. Okay, turn. Great, 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 great. Oof, that was a close one. So we got poison. So it seems to be a morgue. Wow, I didn't know that we're gonna be here. It was random. Let's get out of here. We need to find a cure. Otherwise, we're gonna die really soon. But that was pretty cool. It caught me off guard. I'm not even mad. We gotta find a blue herb quickly. This appears to be a computer used to control the dynamo. What on earth is a dynamo? Does he say anything about this? This appears to be a dynamo. Great. It's like a giant boiler or something. So we gotta use the manhole opener. So we're going down the creepy sewers. I'm guessing it's some kind of like giant battery or something. So we made it to where we left off on the last playthrough when it crashed. So there's a bunch of creepy graffiti here. It says here, no one is admitted to this room without a permit. And there's a creepy Illuminati eye. Love the aesthetics, the Halloween aesthetics. So let's explore this place. So Riser's about to die because I got poison. It's locked from the other side. Great. Don't you just love that? When it's always locked from the other side? The sound that the door makes, that makes it creepy. There doesn't seem to be anything else. We gotta keep it moving. We're losing health very quickly. It doesn't tell you. You gotta guess it. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. There's a bunch of creepy pictures, and it looks like somebody was living here. Cozy, I guess. Various pictures are posted on the wall. Of what? Shotgun bullets? There's a file here, so let's go ahead and take a look at it. We're gonna play a different song for this. It should be fine. It says here the sewer caretaker's Andy's diary. I'm gonna switch voices for this one. Might as well, right? But who on earth is Andy? I'm gonna do this voice.
It's called a custom pitch, Miggy. September 6th. I've never seen him, but I heard the one called Vincent has become the city's supreme commander. Officially, he's an elite sent by Umbrella headquarters. In truth, he is such a fiend that he would not hesitate to kill his friend if it would promote him. Well, since I live here in this dark sewer, it doesn't mean anything to me. September 20th. I heard a disgusting rumor. The new commander Vincent orders the facility personnel to do savage experiments every day on kids, brought in from all over the world. I don't even know why those kids were brought to the city, but it sure is disturbing. Well, I don't want to get involved, so as long as it doesn't affect me. October 10th. It seems some terrible accident happened above ground last night. I don't know any more details, but I heard that Commander Vincent has done something cruel. November 9th. Today at last, Commander Vincent came down here for an inspection. We made small talk, but I could see nothing but cruelty in him. When I took a picture of him as a souvenir, he became very angry. He's such a jerk.
Interesting. So according to this Andy fella, okay, he looks like he met with Commander Vincent. It looks like he might be the main antagonist of this game. Apparently he took a picture of him as a souvenir and he got mad. I mean, I would get mad too. That's kind of weird. So what is this?
A picture. No, this is me. I am Vincent. It was all my fault. Who are you?
Wait. Please don't kill me. I didn't know anything about you then.
Stop.
Okay. Interesting. Apparently our main character thinks he's Vincent for some reason. So he was the one that met with that Andy fellow. So Andy took a picture of our main character, of the survivor. I guess we gotta find out what's going on. So I am gonna bring back the original music of the game real quick. Hopefully the poison doesn't get me. So bring back the sounds. It is really nice when games like this let you change your own music. I really like that. Did it register? Give me a second, guys. Doesn't look like it registered. Okay, it's off. It's still off. Weird. Okay, so you gotta make sure you press exit. Otherwise it won't register. Interesting. So this is where we lost the stream the last time. I got double rated in here. It was pretty great. Okay. Let's see what's going on. But unfortunately, this time, those spiders came out of nowhere. So I'm looking around. I do only have one first aid spray and a green herb. So what about the map? So we're on the south sewer. Got it. So there is a lot of surprises in this game, like this, for example. That licker tried to sneak attack us, so we gotta be careful. Oh boy, oh boy. We gotta run. Wonderful. We're poisoned and we got a licker to deal with. All right, let's head in there again and deal with them. Just a second, guys. He should still be there. Yep. Just a second. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna play his team anymore, so I have it. It's called Screaming Target. So he is on the roof for somehow. I didn't even know they could do that. Okay, it is time to say goodnight, you crazy licker. My handgun is a little fast, but it is a little weaker this time, so we gotta run. Turn! The character is not turning. Okay, do not run, because lickers attack on hearing, right? Okay. Okay, I didn't know they could do that. That was pretty cool. He tried to trick me. He went to the roof and then he dropped down. But we got him. That was pretty cool. So this is the Paradise Prison, for those of you who don't know. Apparently they bring like young people to this prison and put them in here for unknown reasons. So what if we try getting out of here through the door? He doesn't say anything, so the door's locked, right? So let's head in there. Creepy. It's just like that prison from Silent Hill 2, the Toluca prison. Okay, we gotta run. There's a lot of zombies here. Just a second, guys. Should be easy as long as I keep my distance. Take care of him. All right, we're gonna go into the office and see what's going on. Okay, we got more zombies here. This one got a little too close. So I will be trying to get rank A. I think I can pull it off. That's the rank that I got on that last playthrough I did. But to get S rank is almost extremely impossible. Your accuracy has to be perfect. All right, let's check the area. This appears to be a management record of the prison. Cool, 90s computers that were that high tech. I'm surprised that they have these types of computers back then. Usually it was like a desktop. Is there anything else of interest? The prison guard's work schedule is written here. Interesting. Let's go back in there. So I'm guessing this is the warden's office, right? Nice, cozy. So this place is owned by Umbrella. Anything of interest? There is a key here. I got the prison cell key. So I got the prison chief's diary. Let's see what's going on. So I'm gonna change the voice for this to the creepy voice.
I'm gonna use the battlefield ammunition. Over and out.
October 10th. Today we received a reply to our report about the incident where 20 guinea pigs committed suicide the other day. The headquarters does not seem to have any suspicions and says that they plan to get a replacement guinea pig soon. It's too late. But now I'm starting to regret that I sent a big report of a mass suicide incident when it was actually a mass escape. However, as long as I stay in the city, it means death to me if I dare to oppose the Commander Vincent. I'll never forget the cruel smile of Vincent when he was shooting at the boys who tried to escape from that prison on that night. It looked as if it were killing a bunch of insects. Commander Vincent is indeed a very cold-blooded person, as just as he is rumored to be. He is a true murderer. I'm in a position where I'm supposed to report the truth to headquarters, but I'm so afraid of Commander Vincent, I don't know what to do.
So this Commander Vincent is so horrible that even the prison warden is afraid of him. That is not good. That doesn't sound good. And according to sources here in this game, our main character is Vincent. So are we playing with the main antagonist of this game? I'm looking for the music again, real quick. Give me a second, guys. Okay, I gotta make sure I have it right now. I don't need the memes right now. So it looks like my phone is fully charged, so I can keep an eye on it from here now. So it shouldn't be that bad anymore. Just making sure my applications are there. So that's crazy. Even a prison warden is afraid of this so-called Vincent, and we need to hurry and find a cure for the poison. Because I don't know when it's gonna kill us. So we gotta keep it moving. We're running out of time. So I do have Rumble on my other phone. Okay. It looks like all of the zombies are back again. Great. Just what we needed. Respawning zombies. So I'm trying to keep the inventory select screen on the low because, you know, it takes time, right? So that's why I don't do that. There's a cheat that you can do by using the inventory screen to reload really fast, but it takes time. On a stream, it's not a very good idea. It's just gonna annoy everyone. Going back and forth. So there is no zombies here, so let's keep it moving. I use the prison cell key. That is the creepiest door I've ever seen yet. We need to hurry and find a cure. So where did we come from? Okay, we came from that door. Got it. So that rope, it's optional. You don't really need it. Not really. As far as I'm concerned. So this is where the part of the game where it gets a little confusing. So once you make a decision in this area, you gotta be careful because once you do, that's it. So Riser's trying to remember which is the right path to take. I'm gonna go ahead and use the first aid spray because I feel like we're gonna die. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to use it. It doesn't tell me when I'm about to die. You just have to guess. There seems to be some prison guards' lockers. What about this over here? And what is this? A calendar? I wonder who the model is. This must be real life things. What about this poster over here? Baby Punks. I wonder if that's a real band. A 2000s band. So I'm gonna check the map, guys. And I'm trying to remember what the right path is. So we got that weird rope. So if I remember correctly, I do know that in this area here on the right, there's a bunch of hunters there. But it is random. Sometimes it'll be Cerberus. So we don't want to go that way yet. So I believe the correct path. Okay, I think I remember now what the correct path is. So if you take the church path, okay, the real path of the game, you gotta come this way. That is what I took on that last playthrough. So we gotta go to the cells. What's up, Dark Games and Comics? Let's go! No crash this time, Dark Games and Comics. Nice try. Just joking, buddy.
Welcome to my channel.
But welcome, Mr. Dark Games and Comics. You made it to the right spot. We're inside the Paradise Prison, and we're dealing with some crispy bacon bits. And we got poison, as a matter of fact. So we're gonna play Undead Siege from Resident Evil Outbreak. What are you up to, Dark Games and Comics? Are you streaming? So it looks like there's a dead body here. Could this be those young people that Commander Vincent killed? His neck has been cut open by a sharp blade. But why? Why a sharp blade in the neck? Specifically. We gotta find out about blue herb as soon as possible because we're dying. So I'm looking around. I'm hoping there's a blue herb around here. So there's another corpse here. His neck has been cut open by a sharp blade. Dark Games and Comics, have you ever played this game? You're gonna wash right now? That is awesome. That is the perfect time for some Resident Evil, right? You gotta go down to the basement to do some laundry. So there is a diary here. It's called the Young Man's Diary. So let's go ahead and read it. Let's see here. Should I change voice? I feel like I should. I'm gonna use.
Sass! You're a Sass, Dark. Okay, thank you, Dark. Thank you. I appreciate it, my man. Seriously. We're gonna go ahead and play a meme for Dark for helping out. He's gonna share my stream on his Discord channel, on his community. So we're gonna do this for Dark as a thank you. Enjoy, Dark. It is not a stream, okay? It's not a Resident Evil stream, a Riser stream without the Van Damme dance. So enjoy. Just gotta find the right one. Come on. Come on, come on. Hold on, Miggy. Yes. If I can find it. If I had one. So I have two versions of the application, right? I got the only noise version and the whole video, right? So that's how it's split up. So here goes. I found it. Sass, later that night.
Well, hello, Mikeys. Is this the right way to the popcorn machine? Van Damme, quick, activate your spell card.
Not on your life.
Yes.
Van Damme's powers are incredible.
Now that is meta. I am featuring my own videos on stream, okay? I don't think anyone has ever done that. If you want to know what the heck is going on, feel free to check out the playlist, okay? The whole videos, I edited the crap out of those videos, okay? That's what started as a stream, right? That's how I started streaming. So, the shorts are also there if you don't want to watch the whole video, so you can catch up to what the heck is going on. But that gives the comics is laughing. I did just release a short, okay, featuring Frank Drebin. What would happen if Frank Drebin would appear on Resident Evil Survivor? So, I was going to release a American Psycho one and a Van Damme one tonight, but I ran out of time. So, we will be featuring a lot of these scenes on the stream later on. I'm just getting to the good part, okay? Well, we're just getting to the good stuff. Yeah, so this is what happens when Miggy appears. Yes, I activated a Chad Leon meme. That is a Chad Leon. The best Leon. I'm looking for the songs. And then we're gonna keep going. Because we're dying from poison, so we're not doing good. Okay. Got him back again. I'm bringing back the music of the game. Sass. It's a Dark Games and Comics. Ah, I forgot I got the custom pitch on. Silly Riser, tricks are for kids. So September 5th, 16 days have passed since I was abducted on the street in Congo by the Men in Black. And was brought here. I didn't understand what was happening at first, but I gradually became aware of the truth of the city. We seem to be confined here to serve as guinea pigs for a medical company called Umbrella Inc. All of the residents of the city work for Umbrella. Even the women and children are family members of employees. The guinea pigs seem to be gathered from all over the world. The guy in the next room is from China. The one in the front of my cell is from Brazil. The rest are from Russia, Japanese. It's like a world trade show. It's strange that they're all around my age. The youngest is 16 and the oldest is 19 and 20. Those guys from Umbrella sometimes take us to an arcade or to a nightclub so we can enjoy ourselves and release our stress. But I won't let them deceive me. I will escape from this place, no matter what it takes. I must. Anyways, the most important thing to do now is to organize and get our comrades for what lies ahead. September 10th. Let's go on Rumble 2, Sass! Recently, the others have been behaving strangely. It seems that they put some kind of weird drug in our meals. I sometimes lose consciousness. I have to be careful. September 21st. I can't believe it. Another friend of mine, Chin, from the next room, was taken to the factory on the mountain. I don't think Chin's coming back. He will meet the same fate as Anna, or Jacob who disappeared last week. I know. I know what happens to those who are taken to the factory on the mountain. When they took me to the nightclub yesterday, I overheard a conversation that some factory workers were having. Under orders from Vincent, commander of the city, they cut open our brains and extract some kind of material, whatever they call it. All I can say now is that Vincent is a devil. Not just Vincent, even the women and children in this city don't treat us as human beings, but as guinea pigs. All of the people in the city are evil. I will surely be killed if I stay here any longer. We have to hurry and execute our escape plan. October 9th. The time has come. I've noticed the Umbrella people have been visibly disturbed for about a week or so. Rumor has it that there was a terrible accident at the Umbrella laboratory somewhere in America. All of the prison guards seem to be very busy gathering information on the accident, so security isn't as tight. We've organized our comrades already. Stokovich and Enriquez are supposed to steal the keys from the guards. Sankara and I will act as decoys, and Shalika and Felipe are in charge of gathering weapons. October 10th, we have decided on our escape plan route. The plan will be carried out at 11 p.m. tonight. We have 20 members separated into 2 units. Unit A and Unit B. The Unit A will go into the sewer to the ventilation slot on the confinement room, while Unit B will use a rope to climb down from the surveillance tower. We will use the rope they used to tie us. If we fail, Vincent will surely kill us. But if we stay here, Vincent will order them to cut our brains eventually. We're dead either way, but I'd rather die trying to escape.
Okay, so that was a lot of reading, okay? This kid had a lot of things to say. Give me a second, guys. I gotta catch my breath. That was a lot of reading. I'm gonna take a zip. Boy, that reading is really rough on me. Not gonna lie. I don't know what's going on with me. But I can't seem to handle the reading that much anymore. Maybe I'm getting old. Alright, so we need to find a cure quickly. So it looks like we found out why and who has been cutting these people apart, alright? They're opening up their brains. They're extracting the brains for some reason, so I wonder why. Do you like the aesthetics of the stream? Dark Games and Comics, do you like the sunny 2000s TV? Does it throw you back to the 2000s? Let's keep it moving, guys. That was a lot of reading. I'm gonna take a bite. I got a little dizzy from that reading. Checking the map. So this is the path that you want to follow if you want the real storyline, okay? Exactly what I'm doing. I do remember that this is a creepy restroom. So let's go in there, Dark. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. It looks pretty amazing. You can even see the reflection of the game. Pretty authentic, guys. It took me all week. That's why I was really upset yesterday when it crashed. I was working on this all week, guys. Making sure everything was perfect. So what caused the crash, Dark? So I didn't realize it at the time, okay? So the Streamlabs application was on my E drive. So when it comes to these kinds of applications, like the big ones like Streamlabs, you gotta make sure that they live in the OS on the computer. Otherwise it will become unstable. So so this whole time, that was the main issue, okay? I realized that because my computer got an upgrade, right? And when it said that the UPS was not detected, that's how I figured it out. So I worked on that last night. I moved all of the files. So now Streamlabs lives on the computer now. It was living outside in an apartment, to make things simple. A moldy smell comes from the shower. Okay, super creepy, just like in Silent Hill 2. There's a creepy shower in that game. So there's a surprise for us here. It is a SPAS 12 shotgun, so you need to come here to get it. If you don't, you're gonna miss it. And the game will become a lot harder. So let's check it out. Looks like we got a new toy to play with. So it does have 8 rounds. Sure, Slappy. So it is a SPAS 12, not my favorite shotgun, but it does the job. This large size military shotgun can be handled with one arm if used with a stock option. It's got great handling, okay? That's what it has. But I prefer action pump shotguns. Those are my thing. Even Miggy knows that. I like the old school lever action rifle shotguns. So that's what caused the crash. That's what caused that big crash yesterday. Because I was gonna keep going with the stream, but the buttons were not working anymore. So it was done. I had to restart everything. Sas! He's doing the what's it called? The peanut butter tiny time. The little chiquita banana. I'm gonna do this for Dark because he really likes me doing that. I'm gonna do the chiquita banana.
Sas, Dark. It's peanut butter jelly time, Dark. The chiquita banana.
Go ahead and switch voices. Dark, I'm gonna get.
This one's called the battlefield. Come in, Dark. Do you copy, Dark? Over and out, Dark. Rubber Ducky, come in, Rubber Ducky. Do you copy, Rubber Ducky?
Over and out, Rubber Ducky. Got a shut up voice mod. Okay, guys. So here's the deal. We're gonna do a sneak peek of that place, and if we see hunters, I think we're gonna have to deal with them. So let's do this. Cause there's either hunters here or Cerberus. It's random. So hunters are the worst enemy in this game. They're deadly in this game. They're really smart. And spoke too soon. Yeah, we'll be right back after these commercial breaks. He was a real punk. He was blocking the door. I'm telling you guys, they're really powerful in this game. Not gonna lie. I do have a theme for them, so let's go ahead and deal with them. It is this one. Yep. So a shot to the face from a shotgun should do the job. So let's deal with them. The probably most deadly enemy in this game. Come on, punks. Have at ya. If I die here, I swear. Come on. They'll catch you anyways. Pass. So it's best to shoot him in the face. You can usually get him with one shot. You just gotta get him right in the face. So that one's done. Good riddance. And I'm pretty sure there's another one hiding over there. So why did I come here? Because there's a red herb right here. So let's grab it. So this is the alley and ghoulie pass. We're not gonna take that yet. So let's get out of here. We just needed that red herb. Because I have a green herb with me. They are very smart in this game, Miggy and Dark. I think this is probably one of the toughest hunters I've ever had to deal with. But we don't want to waste our bullets completely. You said you never played this game, right, Dark? So this is the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Miggy has never played this game either. I was gonna have him come in and do the Ellie and Ghoulies path, or the Van Damme path. So you gotta go down. There's hidden steps right here. My charger fell. Wonderful. So Dark, I do have a Nathan Drake holster. It's even got the emblem on the back. It's got the little thingies, so I can show it off. Might as well, because you guys can't see it. Blumfree called me the Joker earlier. How dare she? So can I explain who the survival guy is? He says that he has a little bit. Well, I'm trying to keep the spoilers low. We don't know who he is, okay? He's got amnesia. We're trying to find out who he is. Thank you, Dark. It is a real, authentic, Uncharted holster from Nathan Drake. Oh boy, what's going on? More Mikeys? Sus. So they were standing in there the whole time? Kind of like the refrigerator ganado Mickey from the Island, remember? When he was just hiding in the fridge and he popped out? It's kind of like that. I have a funny feeling that they grabbed a lot of ideas from this game for Resident Evil 4. So this is Gun Survivor 1 for everyone that knows. So that way everyone knows. There's a lot of gun survivors. There's 4. Actually, there's 6. So I'm looking around. There's usually a green herb here. I didn't remember that. So I do have rumble over here, Dark. So it takes me a little bit to see it. Give me a second. I'm gonna put something here so it doesn't slide, because it's a phone, right? So it slides. I don't want it to slide. So yeah, Dark, we're trying to find out. So according to the game, we are the main antagonist of this game, Vincent. The Commander Vincent of this island that has been doing atrocious things. So here's the deal, guys. I do remember this room. I remember things when I see them. It's been about a year since I played this game. So there's actually giant moths here from Resident Evil 2. There's actually 2 of them. And they home in on you like E Honda, right? From Street Fighters. And honestly, I don't think it's worth attacking them. So we'll see what happens, because I'm poisoned. So let's go. They're pretty deadly in this game, the moths. Not gonna lie. So here goes nothing. They're pretty creepy. And they have their own team. Pretty cool. They got me. Wow. I told you guys, this game is hard. They got me really good. It was just one touch. That is crazy. Oh man, that ruined my no death streak. Oh, that sucks. I got killed for a moth for the first time in my life. If you thought moths were a joke, think again. They did sauce you, so this continue. If you don't do it, you lose. So you get 4 continues. So once you lose them all, that's it. Game over. Oh wow, it sent me back to the beginning? That is crazy. I didn't know that. Dark is like, Miggy, they sauced me. Gosh darn it. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this, okay? Let's go. They got me really good. It's because I was poisoned. So I was on danger. No grabbies, okay? Freaking grabby ghouls. Alright, we're going in there. They got me really good. That moth got me really good. I never would have thought. Okay, no touchies. Freaking zombies. They're ready for a night snack. So pass. I don't know if everything reset, so we're about to find out, because I've never died before. I have never died in this game. That is the first time I've ever died in this game. So everything did reset, but we're gonna skip it. We need the key though. You see that, Miggy? They sauced me. I got hit in the face, straight in the face by a moth. A giant moth. There's actually 2 of them. I can't believe that happened to me. So they do respawn. So if you want an A rank, you have to not die. Unfortunately, I think we lost it. So I'm probably gonna get B rank. Too many zombies. So did we lose the shotgun? I think we did. So it resets the game. I gotta check on the Rumble Studio, guys, real quick. Plan C, Miggy. Plan Z. I can't believe that happened. I'm gonna check on Facebook, guys. It's been a while. Okay, looks like we're good on Facebook. I cannot believe that happened. I got killed right in the face by a giant moth. So we need the rope, so you do need it. Got it. Okay, there's another zombie on my left. All right, we're going out here. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Very clever. It shouldn't take that long. But that giant moth got me. I can't believe it. I'm not gonna get over that now. What time is it? It's pretty late already. That's crazy. So it looks like once you grab the file... Okay, we are trying to get all the items of the game, for the most part. So it is impossible to grab all the items of the game on one playthrough, right? Because you have to do the multiple paths. But as long as I get every single one of them for this playthrough, we should be good. Did you like the cover, Dark, of the thumbnail? I made those characters for this playthrough, for this stream. Both of them are original. The survivors on the cover, that's my survivor, and that is the featured monster. That is original as well. That was a surprise for the stream. But you're happy, huh, Dark, that I got hit in the face by that giant moth. Let's get the shotgun. It just boom, square in the face. One hit, that was it. But that poison from that spider really screwed me over, big time. Okay, watch the grabby thing. Not a place I want to be. Oh, so you get to keep your shotgun. Okay. What about the bullets? Let's check it out. So once you lose the bullets, that's it. Very interesting. So reload. I did not know that. So that's something new. Because I never died in this game. Not once. Not even as a kid. I'm getting a little old, Dark. Peanut butter jelly! Peanut butter jelly! Alright, let's go get that red herb. I got double rated last night, Dark, on Rumble. It was pretty crazy. So now with servers. So we just gotta keep it moving, guys. And we should be fine. We got evil Scooby-Doos. There's 4 dogs? That is crazy. Let's get out of here. Oh, yes it was. I was pretty scared. When I first played it, I couldn't even move. I didn't know how to move. Because it was analog, right? It was analog, so the controller wouldn't work. I had a PS1 controller. Okay, because they're different, guys. There was the PS1 and the PlayStation 1, and the controllers were different. Is that when you first played it, Dark? Okay, so we got the red herb. Let's go down and go ahead and get some revenge against those moths. The T-Virus moth, it's called. Or the giant moth, which appeared in Resident Evil 2. Surprise! More Mikeys! Is it thriller time? This song is called, let me think. I do know the name of it. Spinning Attacker. That's the name of the song. It's a really good song. Yes, I listen to the soundtrack 24/7. So when I was working at that evil factory, that evil cold factory, I had the playlist downloaded because you can't use internet because the cold negates it, right? So I had to download it secretly on YouTube Premium. It saved my life. I'll be honest with you guys. I actually had the whole playlist of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Season 1 and 2. I downloaded it with Premium. I just listened to it, right? While I was working. So let's go ahead and deal with them. So we're gonna need the shotgun for this one. Because they're pretty tough. They home in on you like E-Honda, like straight like this. So keep it moving. Okay, that was a weird noise. There is a blue herb in here, because they do poison you. They're pretty creepy. I usually run away from them, but not this time. I ran away on the last playthrough. So there's 2 giant moths in here, exactly. Pretty freaky. Of course! Okay, it is done. Show's over. Some kind of cocoon. Pretty freaky stuff. Let's check out this weird room. Looks like something hatched from this one. What is going on? I gotta say, this moth is a lot harder than the one on Resident Evil 2. They might have gotten infected by the T-virus. So you need the rope. If you don't have that, you can't jump down here. So if I could go down there if I had a rope, which we do, Mr. Survivor.
Sas.
Sas! So here we go. So here comes the most difficult parts of the game. There's nothing but hunters in the sewers. So we gotta deal with them. Exactly. So I have a theme for them. Give me a second, guys. Where is it? It is this one. Just a second. Okay, I don't have it here, but I do have it over here, guys. Just a second. I have it on horror. I have different folders for different spooky music that I have, right? So this one's over here. This is the song that I brought in for the hunters specifically. I should be able to take care of them. So the idea is to shoot them. Okay, so running away from a hunter is probably the worst thing you can possibly do in this game, because they do follow you and they do have an instant death. Come on, shoot them, shoot them. Exactly, they like to do that. Reload, reload, come on. Okay, he's done. Oof, they're pretty dangerous. So if those hunters over there, if they hear you, they'll come over here. Maybe I spoke too soon. So they can kill you one hit if you're on yellow, and they like to dodge bullets too. Gotcha. I knew you were gonna do that. Let's go ahead and ignore that hunter and run for dear life. This song is actually from Conker's Bad Fur Day, the Teddy's Attack. That was a close one. So be careful when you're on yellow, they'll instant kill you. They'll do that beheading attack when they jump. So if you can get them in midair, that's an instant death for them. So it's either they kill you or you kill them. They're very smart in this game. They if you run, they will jump in front of you and they'll block you. So we're gonna go ahead and we gotta make sure we keep that green herb around. So I'm gonna use the green herb because I don't want to die again. Because if we lose all the continues, you gotta start from the beginning. It's pretty scary. I could have swore there was roaches, T-virus roaches in here. A reference to Resident Evil 2. So we got more hunters here. I'm sure of it. Yep, I hear him. Exactly. What? Why? Why is he doing that? Ah, there's another hunter coming. Exactly. He was about to take me out. Oof. That was a close one, Dark. Did you see that, Dark? Okay. Do not be cheap. That's what cost me the life the other day. So shoot him immediately. Gotcha. Oof. Tough. That was a close one. We're gonna go ahead and play this meme because I actually used it around this time. The last time I played here. It should be this one. Sas. Sas Dark. Eres un Sas Dark. I could have swore I had it. There it is.
Swallow this.
Yes. Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff. We'll take a quick bite of this. Keep it moving. What time is it? It's 12:31. We're gonna go till 3, guys. All right. Because I started kind of late. How's the stream looking, Dark? On YouTube, let me know. I got something on my nose. So now I randomly switched to zombies for some reason. If you guys see reaching me through, it's because I was gonna put a song, but I got it over here. Go ahead and equip Hang on B. Let's go! Reload! That's how I got the idea for the live moments titles. The little lettering that I use for the live shorts. Dark? Okay, thank you, Dark, thank you. No delay? Let me know. I'm pretty sure there's a natural 15-second delay. Let's go ahead and shoot those Mikeys. Oh man, when I was watching the recording of the crash stream, I was at the edge of my seat. I was enjoying myself. It's too bad that I got caught short. I could have swore there was hunters here. So we're about to deal with the first boss battle of this game, technically. Technically it was the Lickers, but this is technically the second boss battle of this game. So we're in the creepy sewers. Okay, that was a creepy noise. I thought I heard some zombies. Let's go ahead and deal with technically the second boss battle of this game. It's pretty interesting. This one sounds dark. What is going on? Somebody locked the door.
Die, Vincent!
Looks like we got a #1 fan, huh? Well, get in line, muchacho. It's locked? Great. So there's somebody chasing us and stalking us, calling us Vincent, and they locked the door. Some kind of trap? Let's take a look at the map. Okay, whenever you see something like that on Resident Evil, you know it's a boss battle. It's pretty obvious. Pretty typical Resident Evil stuff. So let's go ahead and deal with this. So yeah, looks like somebody was growing alligators in the sewers. But we are completely trapped here. If we don't move fast, we're gonna turn into a Jill sandwich. A Jill sandwich joke. Perfect timing. Let's do this. Let's do this, you freaky turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Whoa. More fans? There's plenty for everyone, pal. So yeah, you gotta hurry. You gotta hurry before you become a Jill sandwich. So let's go ahead and deal with this one. Whoa! No munching, okay? So it can't be instant death. So we gotta be careful with that. Give me a second. So once you use your herbs, it's over. Go ahead and use that. Go ahead and move to the side. Okay, that kind of hurt. Oh boy, oh boy. I am gonna turn into a Jill sandwich. We need the shotgun for this one. I'm stuck in the middle. Oh boy. This is not good. Shoot him in the face. Move. Reload. Oh my god! Barnacles! Mickey! The classic alligator fight. That's right, it's from Resident Evil 2. You didn't know that, Mickey? I got completely Jill sandwich. What is going on? They completely pummeled me. That is so funny. Shooting him in the face does a lot more damage on him. And it slows him down. So he's done. Show's over. Too bad I don't have the Mega Man X explosion this time. Miggy. Because I had explosions on the buses during the playthrough. It was pretty funny. So what on earth were they doing here? So I guess the legends are true. There is alligators in the sewers. Big ones too. What was this one coming from? There's a big hole. Something incredibly powerful must have created it. Oh, they're even bigger in the remake? That is insane. Glad to hear it. That is crazy. But they completely pummeled me for some reason. They got really hard. Let's keep it moving. Is the door still closed? It's not closed anymore. Interesting. I didn't know that. You see that, Dark? The giant T-virus alligator? There's no need to go back, because I think if you do, there's hunters. So don't even try it. Don't feel like dealing with that. Sure, Slappy. Rocketeer. Miggy. Rocketeer. No sabía que estabas ahí todavía, Miggy. I didn't know Miggy was still there. I do have this meme, Miggy, for you, man. I did keep it. Give me a second. It is right here. It's this one. Enjoy, guys.
Representing the chum bucket, a creature so fearsome.
That's what I felt like with this alligator.
So mind-bendingly large that those of you with weak constitutions
weak constitutions?
may want to leave the stadium.
I didn't even know that was a word.
Too late. Ready or not, here he comes.
Oh gosh, I like how enthusiastic he is whenever he does that. Too late. Felicitations, malefactors.
Felicitations, malefactors! I am endeavoring to misappropriate the formulary for the preparation of affordable comestibles. Who will join me?
Too late. Miggy. That is so sad, Miggy. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. We play some memes for victory. Hey, look, the alligator's already disappeared. Wonderful. Super creepy. But Dark says that this game was freaky back in the day. I do agree with them. I was afraid of it. Si viste, Miggy, that the giant moth took me out? I've never died in this game before. So we're on the next stage of the game, guys. The Umbrella Tower.
Umbrella.
Welcome.
So this is where the city is controlled from.
Okay, somebody needs some ibuprofen?
Oh.
We're getting some flashbacks.
Oh. What's happening to me?
You, my friend, were experiencing amnesia flashbacks, okay? So it looks like we're on the street. Woo! Love those nighty dog howling noises. But we're in the middle of the street right now. We're gonna play this song. Ostrich beer? What does it say? #1 quality of the world beer. Don't you just love it whenever something's blocked off and you can't go through? Like you don't know what's on the other side. There could be something worse out there. And I like the whole environment place here, like where you can't see anything but the place is blocked off. Pretty interesting. What is the name of this street? Is there a way to see it? Probably not, because you can't look up in this game. It is called, I wish I could decipher it, but it's really hard. It seems to be in a different language for some reason. So it is Heaven's Night, as you guys can see here. I've done plenty of stuff on it, so feel free to check it out. Okay, it is like 2-point-something K views of the short where I featured this Heaven's Night. It was really good, and I really want to make more. I want to make more stuff like that. So, however, they do take a lot of resources and time. But okay, I don't want to go down there, Mr. Survivor. So quick shout out to Tobuscus, okay, because on the last playthrough, I gave him a shout out at this point in time. That's pretty funny. Transition. I loved you in the Annoying Orange, okay? If he sees this recording, he was great in the Annoying Orange. So somebody please share this stream. Tell him I say hello. As a matter of fact, I actually tried to, like, I put a comment on one of his videos. I was like, hello, Mr. Turner. And he ended up hearting the comment, so I felt really special. It was a complete joy. So what is this? What is these posters? I can't really decipher them. But it is Heaven's Night. It is locked. We can't go into Heaven's Night, unfortunately. What time is it? 12:45. Okay. You also cannot go in here. It's locked from the other side. Wonderful. There is a red herb right here, so let's get it. So it was a really good short. It was Did You Know? Heaven's Night. Where I did a comparison between Heaven's Night Survivor and the one from Silent Hill 2. Could they be connected? So let's go ahead and go in there. I think some of the toughest enemies of the game are here, so we better watch ourselves. So go ahead and just use the shotgun bullets de una vez. De una vez, Miggy. I'm gonna check on stream real quick before we keep it going, guys. It's been a little while since I checked. Checking on voice mod, making sure that nothing is activated by itself. Okay, we're good. Let's go. This place is pretty interesting. It's got a really cool song. There is nothing but hunters here. Oh, now there was liquors. Very interesting. So we're gonna do handgun B. So depending on how far we get, if we finish this game around the first pass, around 3 or 2:45, I think we're gonna end it, and then we're gonna continue it next week, okay, with the next path, because it appears to be longer than I thought. So let's deal with those liquors. The song is called The 13th Floor. It's pretty interesting. 13 being a bad luck number in the West. So that's where we're going. Okay, somebody's having way too much fun. Aha! Rocketeer! We got some Magnum rounds. Awesome, we just gotta find the Magnum now. It looks like something blew up in this place. Interesting, it looks all charred and stuff. I could have swore there was another liquor. Well, let's keep it moving. Creepy burnt door. But yeah, guys, please feel free to like, share, and comment. Okay, on this stream, it really helps the channel out. Oh boy, here we go. I do remember that these ghouls are pretty grabby. I actually made a Yu-Gi-Oh joke at this point in time, so I will be talking about that playthrough whenever I remember. With the guy that goes like this, making ah! I know I made a meme joke here. What is this? Anything interesting? Nope. Let's go. See ya, chump! I'm gonna be randomly saying memes that I was using. So there is a green herb. Nice. It's broken and won't move. I actually found out a better green screen of Frank Driven. It was really funny, Miggy. I was gonna bring it in, but I ran out of time. He has an M4. It was great. I was gonna use it for this situation. I was gonna give it an explosion of missiles. So we're gonna go to the... Oh gosh, the aesthetics of this elevator are awesome. Looks great. Time to chat it up. I like that, Miggy. So there is liquors in this place. He tried to get me with the tongue, but we're gonna run. It is best to run in this place. He tried to get me with the tongue. Is this the main office? We're gonna get cutscene. There's a little girl.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
I'm guessing that was a no. I don't think she can hear us. But what is going on with this office? It looks like everything is burnt. Was there an encounter here? There was an encounter here, according to the flashbacks. Oh gosh, I love the way that it looks, Miggy, outside. You can see the whole city from here. Hey Ma, I can see my whole house from here. What the hell was that? I completely forgot about you. We gotta run. It is Mr. X again, and he's got his own battle team. Awesome. He completely broke through the computer. He busted the computer completely. So let's deal with them. I love it. What was the name of this song? It was called Mr. X, Mr. X, and Mr. X, I believe. Don't quote me on that. So I'm gonna use this stupid desk to my advantage. Haha! Nothing stands against the power of this desk. He's done. Show's over. That's a graveyard shift joke. Definitely watch that movie, guys. Graveyard Shift. The Graveyard Shift. Was there a key here? Yes, there was. It's called the car key. Let's check it. Did you see that, Dark? He busted through the computer randomly. This is a car key that can be inserted into a card reader. The word Vincent is written on it. So I'm guessing this is Vincent's office, right? So what happened with this computer? It's completely broken. Great, now we don't know where that little girl is. So there is a diary here. So let's see what juicy information we can get from this. Anybody on Rumble commenting? Because sometimes I do get people. So this is Commander Vincent's diary, so I'm gonna change voice for this one.
We're gonna do the custom pitch. October 10th. Last night, a group of guinea pigs confronted the prison escape, took weapons, and caused a riot. The guinea pigs who were responsible for the incident were all shot to death by myself, but it will cause a lot of trouble if Umbrella headquarters become aware of this. This could spoil my plan of returning to headquarters and collecting my reward for my grave achievements here in the city. I ordered the prison chief to report the incident as a mass suicide, but I will also have to order the others who are involved not to talk about it. November 8th. The people of the city who have been opposing me are now trying to gather information, intending to report to headquarters what I did. Yesterday, that little boy, Lant, told me that a spy sneaked into the city. I guess that spy may have something to do with the rebellion happening here. I'll let him for now, and see who he works for and why he's here. Then I'll kill him. It's a sad story. That's the only person that I can trust in this whole city, is that little kid, Lant. November 19th. The people of the city seems to be preparing to hand the prosecution report to the headquarters people who are delivering the new guinea pigs next week. They say that they have evidence of my doings. I can never allow them to reveal that. Those civilians will regret what they're doing. I'll teach them to what happens to those who oppose me. November 22nd. Now they know who holds the power. I spread the T-virus all over the city. Of course, it was done so that it looked like an accident. The city should be completely contaminated. Now I can go back to Umbrella headquarters and get promoted for my grave achievements at the factory. No one can oppose me now. Wait. There is one person that I have to take care of. It's that spy. I have to eliminate that rat who sneaked into the city.
Okay, so it seems that this Commander Vincent guy is a real man of the year. So apparently there's a spy involved, and then there's a little kid named Lant. So it's pretty self-explanatory that that kid that we encounter, that's his name. So it says here, it appears to be a picture of a factory, but it's burned and hard to view. So something weird is going to that factory. The prisoners were being taken there for some weird experiment. So we gotta find out what's going on. Let's keep it moving. Pretty creepy stuff. This Vincent guy seems to be the one responsible for the T-virus leaking into the city. So the lickers are still here, so yeah, they're trying to use their little tongues. So we're gonna sneak through.
Sounds exactly like the big cheese.
It does a lot, huh? Maybe that's a reference to him. So I used the Vincent's card reader. Was according to this game, our main character is Vincent, but he doesn't remember anything. We got more crispy bacon bits. Oops, Mikey's. It is a thriller night. Pass. Nighty night. What did it say? It appears to be a control room for the building. Its system seems to be functioning. So if my calculations are correct, if this takes us till 3, the main storyline, there will be 3 playthroughs of this, 3 streams. That'll be the different paths each one. However, some of them interchange, like all the paths end up at the Umbrella Tower no matter what. So we'll have to come back here no matter what again. But we can speed run through during those encounters. So I won't be reading the files again when we do those playthroughs again. We'll just breeze through them. But yeah, there's a cutscene here. I do remember that. It's pretty funny. Enjoy.
What?
Vincent,
there's someone in here.
It's me, your mother.
My mother?
Vincent, please.
His mother?
To your mother. I want you to leave Umbrella. I want you to stop performing those terrible crimes and just come back home.
Did you hear that, Miggy? It's the little girl. She's been hiding here the whole time.
Stop it! Let me go!
How did she survive?
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. What is the tape you are listening to?
I don't know. I was only listening to it because I'm so bored. My brother told me to wait here. Oh, let me go!
Your brother?
Leave her alone! Lily, run, go!
Lot!
So that's how she's been surviving.
Put that down.
She's got her
I
brother.
won't harm you. I promise.
They have a British accent, Miggy.
Liar. You'll kill me if I drop it. I'm not stupid.
Are we in
Now
Europe?
stay back, don't come any closer.
Easy.
I know you think that I'm a murderer, but you're wrong. I would never do anything like that.
So everyone thinks we're Vincent. That's a problem. But yeah, Miggy. Apparently Vincent has a really sweet mother. She told him it was a recording to come back home and stop doing those terrible things. And then he's like, my mother? My mom? So there is another file here. Is there anything else of interest? Any items or anything? So this Vincent fella, okay, he's reminding me a lot of Wesker, but he seems to be a lot more evil. So it looks like the people of the town started turning against Vincent, okay? And this is his tapping record. Pretty interesting stuff. So it says here, I'm gonna read it in the radio voice, the Top Gun voice. Tom Cruise.
We can no longer tolerate what Commander Vincent has been doing. To deprive him of his position, we must obtain conclusive evidence of his evil doings and report it at headquarters. We realize that he's very intelligent and cautious. At the last resort, though it was very dangerous for us, was to wiretap his phone conversations. Finally, we've obtained evidence that was potent enough to deprive him of his position. This tape contains his conversations on the prison-breaking incidents last month. It proves that he shot those young people all by himself and that he's trying to hide the truth. Furthermore, this tape reveals that before coming to the city, Vincent had killed his colleague only for the purpose of his own promotion. If we can hand this tape to the corporate people coming to the city next week, he will lose his position for sure. Then the city will be peaceful once again.
So interesting stuff here, okay? So the people started turning against him and they found out what he's been up to. And he killed somebody to get the higher position. So he'll kill anyone that he feels like is a threat to him. Even his own colleagues. So I think this is a picture of Sheena Island. Pretty interesting stuff. We do go to every single place. For the most part, I'm guessing these are 90s, 2000 supercomputers. And I can actually break the windows. Pretty interesting. Does he say anything? He does not. What is this, Metal Gear? It appears to be a supercomputer terminal. A supercomputer for what? I'm gonna check on Rumble Studio, guys. But we're making some really good progress, guys. Better than yesterday. Wish we could have kept yesterday. I felt really bad. There's cameras here, so somebody could be watching us. I don't think I like the look of that. Something busted through that wall. And we all know who does that. So the Mr. X's in this game... Yes. Oh, I can't do it. Where's Venom Snake when you need him? There's a big hole here. Something incredibly powerful must have created this. No way! So what is this? Nothing. I think Miggy is spotting the Resident Evil 4 references. It's broken and it won't move. Great. What about the other elevator? The elevator has not reached this floor yet. Good to know. Oh boy, here we go. Should have known. Here we go. Another boss battle against Mr. X. Gosh darn it, is there like one Mr. X or two Mr. X? What's going on? There's so many of them. He just swung at me. Turn. They have a really weird special ability, Miggy. They home in on you. They'll do this bash on you. It's really deadly. We gotta turn quickly. Pass.
Welcome to my channel.
You saw it, huh? See, Lord caught it. He saw that the elevator was waiting while you're fighting a boss. It's the same as the Verdugo. The Verdugo boss battle. Sure, Slappy. Did you watch the Frank Drebin short, Lord? Where he was featured for tonight? So it looks like I'm gonna have to split the stream into 3 or 2, probably 2. Cause I got on a little too late. It's already 1 o'clock. Yep. I think path A will end at 3 perfectly. So we're gonna have to end it there. So let's keep it moving. How's it going, Lord? How you doing? Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the floor 1? Why? We're at the Umbrella Tower, Lord. I don't like the look of this room. There's broken glass. There's probably a liquor around here. That's a trap. So if you run, the liquor will hear you. So we're gonna walk. That's right, the Xenomorph versus Leon. That's Resident Evil 2. What is this? Caution. For security precautions, please use your ID card. So if you press to this detection thingy, it will beep. And I think you'll get a jump scare. So we're gonna use the key card. Tarjeta de crédito. Miggy, Lord, they know what I'm talking about. Tarjeta de crédito. I'm pretty sure a liquor comes out through there. So we're gonna walk. Oh, what the heck? I feel like battling. Let's go ahead and wake him up. Tom Cruise. Rocketeer. You have been very cooperative, Lord Oren. I'll make a note of that on my report. Let's try it. Yeah, exactly. I should have never done that. There's 2 super lickers? Miggy, there's 2 super lickers. I didn't know that. Goodness gracious. Barnacles. Dear Neptune. There's super lickers already. I thought they were normal lickers. Oh boy, we gotta run. Reload. Reload. Where are they? Go, 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 go. What are you doing? You gotta shoot up. That's 1 down. Nope, never mind. We're gonna run. Run, 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 because I think it can be instant death if you're on caution. Love the boss battle song. It is a boss battle, technically. Okay, that's gonna hurt. How many shots do you guys take? That's 1 down. Sorry guys, it's kind of annoying, but it's the only way to get away from those things. Okay, luckily the little tongue doesn't reach. We gotta keep it moving. Wow, that was fast. That was really fast. But show's over. That was pretty cool, guys. I didn't know that. Did somebody speak? Sazdar, you're still there? On Rumble? Okay, just making sure. But that was really cool. I did not know that. I thought they were normal lickers. Okay. So you gotta pass quickly, otherwise it'll go back to normal. That was pretty cool. I didn't do that on the last playthrough. I actually skipped it. So that was something new. This game is full of surprises. It's got a lot of replayability. So we got some Scooby-Doos. Great. I am in danger. So you cannot go to the inventory screen when you're reloading. That's pretty dangerous. So we're gonna do combine. Use. Oof. That's a close up. We don't want to die in this game, especially on stream. Otherwise, we'll have to do everything again. Reload. It's pretty dangerous. This game is really dangerous. If you're reloading, they will get you. Ah, freaking Scooby-Doo. Okay, he took a street. There's more over there. Reload. Wow, that actually got me? We gotta keep it moving, because these guys are getting on my nerves. We gotta use the car to our advantage. Nice car, by the way. Maybe it belongs to Vincent. There's a weapon there. Come on, doggies. They're actually pretty smart. Come on, come on. They wait for me to reload. Very clever. I didn't realize that before. Miggy? They do wait for you to reload. So, this game does have chain damage. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Ah, this is unbelievable. We gotta reload. Okay, that dog is down. Wow, they're pretty tough. They're getting tougher and smarter too. I never realized that, Mickey. Lord, they'll wait for the sound of your reload to attack. Gotcha. Ah, that actually still got me. Freaking Scooby-Doos of hell. I cannot get him. Nice. Well, they might be evil, but at least they are a gentleman. That got me in caution, Miggy. Let's get that gun. Yes. Rocketeer. We got the grenade launcher. Super grenade. Unfortunately, I don't have it for this situation. I was using the metal slug, grab the guns sound effects whenever I would grab something good. An M79 grenade launcher, an American-made weapon that is compatible with various types of ammo. Good to know. We also got some Magnum rounds. 357 Magnum rounds, Colt Python from Resident Evil 1. These can be used with the SNW M19 series. Interesting. But those dogs got really smart, guys. Saz, what did he do? What did he do, dog? What'd you do? He gifted me a subscription. That is new. Shame on me. What does that mean? What did you give me? So it's like giving me a subscription for free? Is that what it is? Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. So Dark Games and Comics gifted me a subscription. Thank you very much, Dark. I'll have to do some research on what that means. I'm guessing it's like a free subscription, right? I think that's what it is. So that is news to me. Thank you, Dark. Appreciate it, man. Anyways, we gotta keep it going. We gotta catch up to those kids. For your viewers, it's a sub-gift. Sub-gift. For the viewers, huh? So how do I use it? He said, no problem. Thank you, Dark. Seriously. So we gotta... Oh, I love the backgrounds and everything. And the song. That's pretty creepy. So how do I use the subscription, Dark? They have to come in and chat? Oh, okay. And then I give it to them? So I click on the person that chats, right? I'm gonna try it with you. I know it's kind of weird. It doesn't give me a chance to do that. So when they come in, I click on them, right? And then I gift it to them. Okay, I'll do that. If I see someone that chats, come on guys on Rumble chat so I can give it to you. So I'll have to, so now we're on the creepy sewers again, unfortunately. Okay, let's keep it going. Anything of interest? What about the map? It's called the gutter? Yes. Love the creepiness of this game, Dark. So there is a door here. It's kind of hard to see, but there is a door. So I do remember that there's giant web spinners here too. Okay, just keeping an eye on Dark. He's been hanging out at Rumble. I'm gonna check on stream. Check on Facebook. But yeah, guys, please feel free to share, like, and comment on the stream. It really helps the channel out. I really appreciate it, every single one of you. The Dark says I will gift it randomly to anyone else. It's automatic. Ah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. That is really nice, Dark. I'll have to do some more research on that. What do they get? They get something for free, like an emoji? So let's go in here, guys. See what's going on. So there is a hunter up there. Should we run for it? I say we run for it. Nope. We're gonna run for it. We're gonna run in zigzag because he's following us. Yep. See ya, chump. Did you see that, Dark? Ah, I see. Interesting. We gotta wait for that creepy hunter. Exactly. We gotta run. Run, 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 run. They're trying to poison me. We gotta run. Those things are really big. Those things are huge. Did you see that, Dark? Those giant web spinners. That was creepy. I don't feel like dealing with that. So it looks like we made it to a house. Pretty interesting. There's a blue herb here. I'm gonna play a song. Which one do I want? What was that? They were giant spiders. Like giant web spinners. I just ran. Yes, yeah. I ran. Oh gosh. That was really creepy, huh? You want to see him again? They're pretty tough to take down. Okay, not gonna lie. Let's go and try to take care of them. I'm gonna put a battle song for them. Which one do I want? Let's do this one. We're gonna do Screaming Target. Let's go ahead and try to deal with them. The sad? Vicky wants the sad. Let's see here. Vicky wants the sad. Hold on. Yeah, Sniggy. I still have them. I still have them all in here. There it is. Yes, a remake Leon is sad. Too late. Ready or not, here I come. So let's take the start. Okay, where is? Na 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 na. Let's go. So if you go down the hole, you'll go down where the giant spiders are. So let's see if I can deal with them. They're pretty crazy. They're rare, but they do appear. Let's see if we can take care of them. So if you shoot them on the behind, so no matter what you do, make sure they don't trap you. Exactly. That one almost poisoned me. But those things are huge, Dark. Look at them. Okay, that one looks like a glitch. So this is our chance. Gotcha. Awesome. We got him. That is awesome. But one of them managed to get me once. It's pretty funny. Go ahead and do this. Because I did this meme at this exact time on that playthrough.
Swallow this.
Yes, take that, stupid spiders. I actually avoided them on that playthrough, Dark. You're having too much fun on Rumble, Dark. You okay? You need some water? How long were you in the desert? I'm just joking. Took care of the giant spiders. There's another green herb over here. Just a second. Go ahead and do this song. It's called The Tower of Terror from The Evil Within. It fits this game really well. Looks like a bunch of Mikeys are having too much fun out there. I should continue to search inside this house. Gotcha. Nice car, by the way. It looks British? European? The license plates? So Sheena Island is somewhere in Europe. But nice house, by the way. Let's go and investigate, Dark. Miggy, see what's going on in there. Cozy. So fun fact for the playthrough that I did, which is on the descriptions, the playlist, I added like rain and like fog and stuff to the whole game. It took me a long time. It took me days to do that. Nice TV. Is this a Sony TV from the 2000s? Does it turn on? That's how I got the idea for the TV, guys. It doesn't say anything. Is that a piano? It is a piano. Well, let's see if he says anything of interest. There's a picture here. This is a picture of the boy and the girl I just met. So it looks like this is their house. Interesting. There's a fridge here, just like in Silent Hill. There's nothing ever in there. Silent Hill is cheap. What did he say? It's an ordinary kitchen. There's nothing suspicious about it. No health drink. Let's look around. It appears that this hasn't been used for a while. So this house has been abandoned for a little while. So let's see what's in here. Where could the parents be? Maybe they got turned into zombies. I don't hear anything. It's pretty cozy. I'm getting Salazar Castle vibes. So there is a zombie hiding in here. That is crazy. Could this be one of the parents? Somehow? They should have put 2 zombies in here to represent their parents. No, that would have been really sad. There's a red. So there was a zombie here the whole time. Just hanging out. How freaky is that? It looked safe, but it wasn't. Anything else of interest? Various books and umbrella are lined up here. There was nothing else here, just that herb, so let's keep it going. Don't you love it, Doug, where you can explore a whole house with the PS1 graphics? And that was gold. I'm over here going like this when I talk to Dark, because Rumble's down here with the cell phone. So what's in this room? It looks like this is the children's room. I heard something. Miggy, I'm getting Resident Evil 4 Luis Serra vibes. But there doesn't seem to be anything else, just that weird noise. So that was the parents' room, a bunch of drawings. Pretty sad. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Books for kids are lined up here. Oh, pretty cool. I can see the reference on the poster. I think that's from King Arthur. There's a game called Ghouls and Goblins. I think that's what it's referencing to. An extremely difficult game. Poster of a car. Pretty cool. All 90s stuff. VCR. They got the VCR. Looks like the window's broken. Did something happen? Various toys are piled up here. So there's a reference to Street Fighters. Finally! We were talking about E Honda earlier. So there's Kami. I can see Kami here in Street Fighters. That's pretty nice. Is there anything else? There is a diary here. We got Lot's diary, so let's see what's going on. September 10th. I saw some prisoners at the arcade today. They all had sleepy eyes. One of the girls even slavered. Some of the boys were glaring at me. They wore rugs and smelled rotten. Like Dad and Commander Vincent told me, they are very different people from our umbrella families. Dad told me that they bring them to this island so they can operate on them and make them into decent people. I think they are doing the right thing. I hope they will become decent people sometime soon. October 15th. I heard Commander Vincent killed those people who tried to escape from the prison. I wonder if such a thing happened. I know they're inferior to us, but did they have to kill them? Is this what I believe in? Umbrella and my dad were supposed to help the inferiors by operating on them, but why did he kill them? November 23rd. The city is in total panic. Monsters are everywhere and they're attacking people. Those umbrella people who were very nice to me suddenly started attacking me. I need help. Please, somebody rescue me. November 24th. My dad and my mom turned into monsters. One of the survivors told me that Commander Vincent turned the people in the city into monsters. I can't trust anyone now. I have to survive and protect my sister Lily. No matter what, we have to escape from the city together. So now we know what happened to the parents. They got turned into zombies. Pretty sad. We don't get to see him though. Miggy, ooh! It's a Miggy. So let's investigate Luis Serra. ¿Cómo le hace? Got smokes, got gum.
Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. Where's your brother Lot?
Please, you have to save my brother. He said he's going to the factory by the ropeway.
Factory?
He told me that he could find a way to escape from this place inside the factory. But there are tons and tons of scary monsters there. I know that if he goes there, he's going to be killed.
What?
Please! We've already lost Mum and Dad! You've got to help my brother! Please!
I promise. Don't cry anymore, Lily. I may have been a bad person, but that was before. That's not who I am now. I will save these 2 kids. I swear it.
Wonder what
Lily,
happened to the parents.
You hide here. I'll go find your brother and then come back for you.
So yeah, we gotta find where Lot is going. Okay, we gotta follow him. So we're gonna leave the little girl here for now. She'll be safe here. So it's pretty sad. They lost their parents immediately. They were the first to go. I wonder what type of monsters they turned into. Did they turn into a zombie or a licker? Could it have been those super lickers that we encountered earlier? They acted like a couple for some reason. So she should be safe for now because we took care of that zombie. So let's keep it going. So there's a lot of scary monsters in that factory. So that's where we're going, unfortunately. Miggy. The funny thing is when he said it was like the worst timing that you could possibly say that. He's like, he's equipped with ballistics too. Oh gosh, Miggy. Yes. Not perfect timing for that. Way to ruin the touching scene, Miggy. Just joking with you, man. Let's go. So the door should open now, automatically. That means that those zombies are gonna be walking around now. Yep. Should have known. And I just got munched on. I gotta put pause. I gotta check on Rumble Studio, guys. We're getting close to the final stage of the game.
Julio César.
Cesarín, ya llegó el mero sas.
Tengo mucho sueño.
Nomás vienes a saludar y tienes sueñito. A ver si siento que tienes sueño después de que te enseñe esta. Ahí va, ¿eh? Ahí te va. ¡Ay, es la equivocada! Espérame. Antes de que se vaya. Before he leaves, he needs his daily dose of FNAF. Necesita su dosis de FNAF. Espérame. Sí lo tengo. Ah, gosh. Too much stuff. Foxy, ¿dónde está Foxy? Porque si no se enojan. Ahí está. De nada, César. Para que tengas un sabroso sueñito. Ahí están todos, ¿eh? Solo para ti, solo para tus ojos, César. Solo para César. Se va a llamar el en vivo. He said he came to say hi because he's very sleepy. That's what he said. No estás haciendo excusas, canijo. Te voy a dar sas. ¡Vámonos! Let's go ahead and fight with Dark. Hi, bye. Allá está el de los globos, César, en rumbo. ¿Cómo ves? Allá está el canijo. Let's check the map. So it's called Rod's House. It's pretty funny. It's a mistranslation error because the L and the R are interchangeable with the Japanese. So we use L, right? And they use R instead. So it's supposed to be lot. Vamos a darle salsa a estos zombies, César. ¡Ay, ese se cayó! César se parece a ti. ¡Ay! Anda bien acelerado ese, Miggy. ¿Te gusta la televisión, César, que te traje? Te la compré, nuevecita, en la Walmart. Estaba de bono. Premio doble, man, solo para ti. Solo para César se va a llamar el en vivo. La próxima vez. Oh boy, I gotta stop doing that. Vámonos, hay que investigar, César. He's waiting for FNAF. No, he already requested it. He already requested it. Caesar already did. He's like, where's FNAF? I was like, ah. FNAF. Now I feel MatPat's pain, okay? I know what he feels. And the completionist. Or what he used to feel anyways. Because he doesn't do game theory anymore. It's someone else. I don't know who he is. He reminds me of Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory. Bye! Ahead, Ropeway Station. So that's where we're going, guys. Ya vamos para allá. This song is called... We're gonna put this one. Alright, let's go. So, to the mansion. This part is called To the Mansion. A la mansión se llama, César. Vamos para arriba. So, let's deal with the Scooby-Doos. Los Scooby-Doos, César, que te gustan mucho. Ya estoy haciendo duelo otra vez en Dueling, César. ¿Cómo ves? Ya lo bajé otra vez al celular. ¡Sas! Les di sas a todos los perritos. Anything of interest? Okay, so the ropeway station is not here yet. No está funcionando, César. So, I do remember this part because I just did a short on it. So, feel free to check it out. Frank Driven and Resident Evil Survivor. So, we need the shotgun. Rocketeer. Mucho cuidadito, mucho cuidadito. Ay, desgraciado, sí me dio sas. He got me really good. Me dio sas, César. He almost killed me with that. We need some vidita. Sas. Good as new. He got me really good. So green, they'll catch you off guard in this game. It's impossible not to get hit. I tried proving it on that playthrough, and I got hit no matter what I did. Buena, Cesar, buena. He's saying that the TV that I brought in is I bought it off the flea market, basically. That's what he's saying. It's secondhand. You need an original one, like Sony. ¿A poco hay unas que dicen que Sony? Eso está chistoso, las marcapatito, ¿verdad? I know what he's talking about. Let's go in there, guys, so we can activate the ropeway station. Two can play that game! Alright, let's keep it going. Mucho cuidadito. I remember there's a mini boss battle here. Hay una mini batalla boss battle, Cesar. This is the schedule for the ropeway station. So, mucho cuidado. Porque ahí vienen, Here they come. This appears to be the control panel of the ropeway station. You turn the power on. ¿Ya lo prendimos, Cesar? Exactly. Mini jefe, Cesar. I'm gonna use the handgun for this one. Handgun B. Pistola B, Cesar. Tu favorita. Yep, there's two of them. Son dos. Paz. Run. Corre, chico. Oh boy. Estamos atrapados, César. Este juego, César, tiene un buen soundtrack. Tiene muy buenas canciones. Oh boy, the leap of faith, huh? Hijo, su mecha, César. Estos son super lickers. These are super lickers, guys, from Resident Evil 2. Hijo, su mecha. Reload. Recarga, César, recarga. Recarga, refuerzo de último minuto. Gotcha. Reload. Sí me va a agarrar. That can be instant death, I think. If you're on yellow. They wait for me to reload. Interesting. Se esperan a que haga recarga, César. Wow, that almost got me. Did you guys see that? That was slow motion. I can't believe that just happened. How many bullets did you guys take? Come on, get them. They're vulnerable when they're in the ceiling. That's one down. Boom. Les di sas. Hijo su mecha, eso estuvo cerca. That was a close one, guys. Definitely. Eres un sas, César. Ya te vas a ir a dormir, ¿verdad? Canijo. Time for some jarrito time. This is actually where it came from, okay? During that playthrough, I did that. I called it tequila time, but it evolved into jarrito time. Okay, let's get out of here. Vámonos. I actually did not fight these creatures on that playthrough. I ran away from them. So here comes the ropeway station. Check it on stream. Se me rompió el en vivo ayer, César. ¿Cómo ves? Si es que todavía estás ahí, canijo. Luego te me escondes. All right. All right, so as I mentioned before at the beginning of the stream, I will be playing clips here and there, okay, of the last playthrough of like the highlights basically, and I brought it in, so enjoy, guys. It's kind of like a watch along. It's like a mini watch along. César, traje clips del en vivo ese aquí, de la jugada, ese video que hice hace mucho tiempo de Resident Evil Survivor. Traje clips de vez en cuando. I gotta mute the game, guys. That way it doesn't get in the way. So enjoy. Okay, this is where Mr. Frank Driven made his first appearance on the channel. El Frank Driven aquí apareció la primera vez durante esta parte. During this part, guys. Just gotta find it here. Give me a second. And here it is. So enjoy, guys. It's a little long, but let's enjoy. Anyways, now we gotta go up to this creepy mansion factory-esque thing. Also, today
that's from the
we'll
playthrough.
be having a very special guest.
You a dog trainer?
And it's Frank Driven from Naked Gun.
I'm Lieutenant Frank Driven, police squad.
Frank Driven me ayudó. Tell him, Frank. All right,
He helped me
officer.
out.
I'm going to be the bad cop, and you're gonna be the good cop. He will be using his charm for the most part to defeat his enemies, while I use the big guns.
Yes.
All right, Frank. We need to take care of these dogs real quick. They're getting kind of annoying.
Don't play dumb with
That was the
me.
funniest part.
All in the
He's talking to the
line
dead
two,
dogs.
just
another day. It looks like the ropeway doesn't work. All right, let's head into the control tower. You got this one, officer? Showdown, Hunter. Who's the man?
I see.
That took me hours.
Shotgun.
Yeah.
Eso me tomó horas, César.
César.
Might end up dead is my middle name.
Yeah.
Rocketeer.
The Hunter stood no chance. Look around for clues, Frank. See if you can find This part was really hard to make.
I'll make a note of that in my report.
I had to make it seem like he's in there with me.
Anyways, I see some weird posters. What is this? The schedule for the service rope station? Okay. Get ready, officer. I'm gonna press this button.
Yes.
Oh no.
So I abandoned him there.
Come on, Frank.
Two can play at that game. Shoot the bed. That's my fault.
I'm gonna make a run for it. Catch me up later.
Leave the girl alone.
A moment of silence for our fellow comrade. He'll be fine. He's Frank Driven, I think. I miss him already. I can still hear his crappy shootings. Anyways, it looks like the ropeway station is working again. Frank will catch us up later. Thanks to the sacrifice, we are now able to make our way into the mansion.
Sacrifice. Oh gosh. I don't know what I was thinking. But that is it, guys. That's just a little clip. All right, we'll do that once in a while. It was pretty funny. So let's keep it moving. What else do I have? Do I have another scene? Yes, I do. Okay, we're going to keep it moving. Hay que seguirle adelante. But that took me hours. That took me hours to do. So the thing is, the story behind it is that I lost my USB. It ended up getting corrupted when I was at that part. And I was like, and then I was watching videos on YouTube where Frank Driven was appearing on the most unlikeliest of places, right? And that's how I got the idea to put him in Resident Evil Survivor. So I grabbed a couple of green screens and I put him in there, made it seem like he was my ally. It was really fun to do. I knew I had to ditch him here because I couldn't use the green screens later on because it was gonna be way harder. So I figured it was the perfect time to ditch him with those lickers. So he was gonna catch us up. Dark, are you still in Rumble? Sas! Eres un sas, Dark. Let's keep it going, guys. So yeah, we got a surprise waiting for us. A sneaky hunter got on top of the railway station. So we gotta deal with him. As soon as you come out, he's gonna try to get you. It's very sneaky. So you gotta be ready. So we're going to the start screen immediately. Otherwise, we are dead. Exactly. They're really, really smart. Did you see that, Dark? Sass, Rocketeer. Nighty night. Okay, so this is new. I've never seen more than one hunter in this area. So that was random. So let's see if I can deal with them with the handgun. We just gotta watch out. Never mind. Never mind. We need the shotgun for this one. Yep. There's too many of them. We're gonna back off, because here they come. So it's better if you get them from far away like this. That way the shotgun can get them. I don't think so. Wow. They took almost a clip. Go ahead and reload. You don't want to waste them all, especially in this game. But that was 3 hunters in one. That is crazy. Okay, what does this say? Ahead, Umbrella Medicine Factory. Pretty cool. I know I played Sigma's stage from X6 in this part of the game, but I'm gonna change it this time. Because there is no song in this place. So this is where I lost my USB. I remember it really well. I was really mad. My whole file was corrupted, so I had to redo everything from scratch. That's how I got the idea from Frank Driven and the rest of the memes. So I'm gonna put this song for this situation. However, I do have to turn it up a little bit because it's connected with the intro. It's from the House of the Dead. No te preocupes, César. Tú siéntate bien comodito, César, ¿ok? Así te quiero. No te creas. Ese es César. Aquí fue donde se me fregó todo el video, César. Lo tuve que hacer desde el principio todo. Se perdí todas las cosas, todos los videos. Ya lo tenía yo hecho. Por eso tuve la idea de Frank Driven, de traerlo para adentro, para el juego. De broma, ¿verdad? So give me a second, guys. Está bien acomodadito. It is this one. Le voy a poner una canción de la Casa de la Muerte, César. Misión 3. Mission 3, guys. That's what it's from. Ay, hombre, ¿dónde está? Come on. Ya la encontré. Ahí va, Here goes. No hay música aquí, César, solo le voy a poner música. I gotta turn it up. Because this is a long one. Esto está largo. Give me a second, guys. Rocketeer. ¿Nunca has visto ese viejillo, César? Es de pura risa. Found it. Turn it up, DJ. Ahí va, Ok, ya está. I turned it up. Para que te macices, César, con estas canciones. Okay, we're good. Vámonos. Let's keep it going. Dark, you're still there. De la Casa de la Muerte, the House of the Dead, Mission 3. Nothing but raves in these streams. We got a Mr. X. Pretty cool. Okay, this is not a good spot to fight against Mr. X. El señor X, César, ha regresado. We gotta keep it running because we got Cerberus at the same time. Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado! Watch out, watch out, watch out! ¡Hijo de su mecha! ¡El porrel perruno! Ah, you serious? Stupid dogs. You make me look bad. We gotta get rid of Mr. X. Hay que deshacernos del señor X. Okay, he's done. Ahora los Scooby-Doo, César, tus favoritos. Ah, creo que sí, César. Es del primer juego. He's remembering the House of the Dead. That's what he's talking about. Es como un tipo perezoso, sí, como un policía gigante. No, ese es el 4, César. Este OST es del primer juego. So this soundtrack is from the first game, from the House of the Dead 1. I got some flame rounds. Pretty cool. Agarré balas de flama, César. Gracias, señor. Thank you. Pillow pet. Ya ves, si conoces los soundtracks, canijo. He knows the soundtracks. That's House of the Dead 4, the one with the police. Ese es el 4, César, con el policía, which I thought was really cool. A zombie cop. So, the paths are gonna diverge here, okay? If you follow the main storyline, you gotta go this way, if you want to. But this is how I did it, okay? So here's the Mona Trail, which we will return to it. And then over here will be on the Van Damme path. So we're not gonna go through there. However, there is a red herb over here. ¿Tus hierbitas preferidas, César? Ah, ¿nomás jugaste el 2? Ah, okay. He said he only played the House of the Dead 2. ¿También sale en el 2? No es cierto, canijo. A lo mejor allá en Guatemala sí sale. It says here, underground passage under construction. So it looks like Umbrella was was having construction going on in this place. No trespassing, construction personnel only. Vámonos, let's go. ¿Te gustan esas que ya te levantaste, verdad, César? So this place is pretty freaky. Okay, este está medio turbio este lugar. I'm gonna turn off the music for this place so we can keep the song, right? Voy a apagar la música, César, del juego. Para poner la canción esta. ¡Sas! Next. Le puedes quitar la música si quiero, César. So it is a little dark, está un poquito oscuro. So we gotta watch ourselves. Mucho cuidadito. I think there's monsters in here. See? Yep, I knew it. There's 2 lickers in here, guys. Hay 2 lickers, César, tus favoritos. Extra rostizaditos. Reload. A correrle. Como Baltasar. Ay, that did get me. Amazing. No way. How did that get me? No, mejor no. Dice César, solo eso quería decir. Ahora comentar cada 20 minutos, gracias. Me vas a volver loco, César, con los comentarios. Tú eres mi número 1, César, en serio. We made it, guys. Ya llegamos. As I recall, there's hunters here. Aquí hay hunters. Los perritos de Scooby-Doo. I think there's hunters here, guys. Creo que aquí hay cazadores, César. This reminds me of Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 6 for some reason. Me recuerda de Resident Evil 0 y 6, César, este lugar. Okay, looks like we made it to some kind of warehouse. They're ordinary cardboard boxes. Gotcha. This appears to be a water tank. That's good, we're gonna need those for the final battle. Vamos a necesitar esas rondas de ácido para la batalla final. Acid runs are really good against tyrants, guys. And against lickers. This appears to be a switchboard. It usually takes them out in one shot. Con un tiro puedes tumbar a un leaker, César, con esas rondas. Esta canción es de Resident Evil 3. This song is from Resident Evil 3. It is the Hunter's battle theme. There's a lot of hunters in this area, so we better lock and load. Go ahead and equip the shotgun. Con la escopeta, César. Mucho cuidado. Gotcha. Si le das en la cara, con un tiro tienen. If you get him in the face, one shot it is. Okay, got him in the bumps. The gluteus maximus. Le di en los glúteos, César. Sas. Miggy approves. Creo que hay otro. That's it. There was 3. Habían 3. Ay, más creepy bacon bits. That's alright, I can take care of them with the handgun. Con la pistola sí puedo darles. Les puedo dar esas. Pas. Vamos a deshacernos de estos mendigos, César. So, once I'm done with this Resident Evil Survivor, okay, César, cuando acabe Resident Evil Survivor, voy a hacer este Five Nights at Freddy's otra vez, okay? We'll do Five Nights at Freddy's again, 1 and 2, once I'm done with Survivor. Because Caesar requested it, because el César ya lo pidió. Okay, we got a green herb, una hierbita, César. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. There's a bunch of biohazard canisters. Cool. A lo mejor ahí está el virus, César, en esos tambos. We're going up, arriba. Not good, guys. There's hunters. Cazadores. Come on, equip. There should be 3, I think. Creo que son 3. Gotta watch it. There's 2 of them. So blast them from here. You'll get both of them. Since the shotgun spreads. Yep. I should be able to get that one now. Ay, desgraciado, he's gonna get me. Nice try. Lo intentó, César. Son muy listos en este juego, César. Extra listos. Okay, so what about this path, okay? Good question. If you go to the other path, that's what you will come in through, okay? That is the exit. So each path has an exit. Except, yep, all of them do. So todos estos rutas, César, estas son sus salidas. No tenemos que preocuparnos de ellas. We don't have to worry about them. So el Mona Mountain Road, which is really creepy. Está medio turbio ese lugar. So this is the mansion, guys. Esta es la mansión. Ya llegamos. FNAF con teorías, hijo de su mecha, me voy a volver loco. What on earth is this? ¿Qué rayos es esto? This has never happened before. Esto nunca había pasado, César. Hay arañas gigantescas, hijo de su mecha. There's giant spiders here. I've never seen this before. It was supposed to be Cerberus. Eran los perros de Scooby-Doo. Those things are huge. Están bien grandotas, César. We gotta run. And they're fast too, son rápidas. ¡Ay! ¡Corre! We don't want to get poisoned. Nos pueden envenenar. Reload. Shoot. ¡Hijo, son mechas, César! They're horrifying. You can even hear them. Se escuchan bien feos, César. Sabes que Resident Evil es mejor, César. ¿Ok? Esa es la mera onda de este canal, man. Yo quería hacer puro Resident Evil este año. What on earth are they doing? I don't know. It's creepy. Dark, are you seeing this? This is new. Miggy, if you go watch my playthrough, it was dogs. If they get us here, it's over. I got poison. Oh, I got caution. Okay, that's fine. These things are tough. Hijo su mecha, César. Ay, ya le dices a una. I got one right in the face. Reload. Run, 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 run. Oof. Those things are huge. Okay. Okay, no more bugs, okay? Okay, I know that there's a lot of hunters in this area, so we gotta be careful. Mucho cuidadito, César. We're gonna reload. Espérame tantito, César. So combine with the shotgun. That's all we got. Yeah. Go ahead and do... Go ahead and combine that. Yep. So use the green herb. Eres un sas, César. Let's go. Vamos. That was crazy. El juego insignia del canal son animatrónicos come pizza. Ya quisieras. Te voy a hacer uno para que lo pongas, ¿ok? Para tu canal. ¡Ay! Hunters. Cazadores. I think there's 3 in this area. Creo que son 3. Yep. No te levantes, mijo. Insisto. ¿Te gusta la canción, César? Puro Resident Evil aquí. Es el emblema del canal, man. ¿Tú quieres cambiar el emblema a Five Nights at Freddy's? He wants to change the emblem to a Five Nights at Freddy's character. En la mera chompa. Reload. Ya no tengo balas. That's it. I'm out of bullets. Se me acabaron las balas. I have never run out of bullets. Nunca se me habían acabado las balas. This game is hard. Está difícil el desgraciado juego. Ya me morí una vez, César. Me dio en la cabeza como una... Era como una mariposa infectada. Me dio en la mera cara, César. Me mató por primera vez. Nunca había muerto en este juego. Deberías haber reído. It won't budge. It seems that it can't be open. Dice que no se puede abrir. So this is it, guys. The final stage of the game. Ya llegamos a la final, César. Al laboratorio secreto. The secret lab. So ya llamamos. Gotta limber up. ¿Qué horas son? La 1:58. Yep. We're gonna have to end the stream at the final stage, guys. Vamos a acabar la partida a las 3. Ya para irnos a dormir. Ok. Ya va a ser muy tarde. Should I do the Dorsia restaurant already? We're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. It's gonna be too long because we'll have to go through these pads again. That's the thing. So, we'll have to do that next week. La próxima semana lo vamos a hacer. Whoa!
What?
Tú come pizzas. Eres un come pizzas. So it looks like we heard Lot screaming. El chiquillo andaba gritando. It's Neil's shot that won't open. I'm guessing this mansion is a reference to the mansion incident from Resident Evil 1. Creo que esta es una referencia a la mansión en el primer juego, César. Nomás que está todo destruido. Everything is destroyed, though. So there is grenade rounds here. Awesome. El lanzagranadas, César. But this stage is really hard, guys. Muy difícil. We're gonna go bring back the original music for the game. Actually, no. Let's keep it. I actually have the song for this place. Yo tengo la canción de este lugar. It's called The Lab. So let's do this, guys. La batalla final. The final stage of this playthrough. We got some Mr. X to deal with. Nothing but Mr. X. So this turns out to be a mass-producing Mr. X plant. It's pretty interesting. ¡Ay, canijos! Yeah, I know. I'm using the Resident Evil 2 Mr. X team. So these two are impossible to deal with. You gotta deal with two at the same time. Dos al mismo tiempo, Cesar. Go, 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 go. Stun him, stun him, stun him. Get stunned. Ah, no. They're gonna corner me here. This is how they cornered me on that last playthrough. It was pretty bad. Me van a dar a Cesar. Me van a hacer papilla. Run, 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 run. They don't let you run. No dejan que corras. Te golpean. We gotta get the Magnum now. Hay que agarrar la Magnum, which is right here. Rocketeer. Agarramos la Magnum, Cesar. Y aquí me van a dar sas. They're gonna get me right here if I stay here. Reload, reload, reload. Run. A correr, a correr, a correr. Ay, César, se parecen a ti. Turn. That's one down. That one was weaker. Just boom. Me dio sas en la mera cara. Les traje la canción del segundo juego, César. No items. Great. Glad to know. No me dieron nada, César. Te parecen a ti. This appears to be a panel that controls the electrical power of this floor. Power is not supplied at this time. ¿Ya te comiste una pizza? Ando bien acelerado. So here's the switch for the power, guys. Aquí está el switch, Kronk. Voy a checar on Rumble Studio. I'm gonna check Rumble Studio, guys. It's been a little while. Dun, dun. It's an old classic. Es un clásico. Esa canción del Señor X. Así le dices tú, ¿verdad, César? ¿Don X o Señor X? I'm asking him if he calls Mr. X with an honorific instead in Spanish. Going down. Vamos para abajo. Checking if voice mod is on. Okay. Okay, whoa! Somebody needs to get some pants. César, necesitan unos pantalones, man, de segunda. You guys never heard of Goodwill, have you? They sell really good shorts right there. Once in a while. That's how I got my Barcelona shorts. I went to Goodwill and got some. I must have gotten lucky. Una vez fui a comprar unos chores de Barcelona, César, en Goodwill. Es como una segunda. ¿Cómo ves? Y me salieron muy buenos. So we're gonna go in here. See what's going on. A ver qué ondas. Ooh, secret lab. What is this, Dexter's secret lab? El laboratorio de Dexter, César. So it looks like this is locked. The door is closed. It would seem that it's impossible to open. Dice que es imposible abrirla. ¿Traes tu diccionario, César? What does it say? ¿Qué dijo? The power reactor is not working. Dice que el reactor no está jalando. An activation disk appears to be required. Dice que necesita un disco de activación. A seguirle, a seguirle. I shouldn't have said those things. That they needed some shorts. They returned with a vengeance. Regresaron con venganza, César. No debía haberme burlado de estos zombies. Como que bajamos el Resident Evil Survivor equivocado, César. ¿Cómo ves? I think we downloaded the wrong Resident Evil Survivor. Looks like we got some liquors. Hay liquors. ¿Cómo se llaman estos en español, César? I'm asking Caesar what these things are called in Spanish. The liquors. Uh-oh, there's two of them. Son dos. One down. ¡Ay! ¿Dónde vino ese mendigo? ¡Hijo de su mecha! Okay, easy. Sí. Así le dices Virulais. He calls liquors Fido in Spanish. That's pretty funny. ¿Y esto qué es? It's a switch for the shutter, right? ¿Y por qué no lo activas, mijo? He didn't activate it. Okay, that was weird. Eso estuvo medio raro. Medio turbio, César. Okay, así le vamos a decir que Firulais. We're gonna call him Fido then. So Fido in Spanish is Firulais. Ahí se dice en inglés, César. Fido. Firulais. What is going on in this place? It looks like some kind of creepy experiment was going on. The cultivation devices have been destroyed. Something incredibly powerful must have caused it. Dice que algo poderoso se salió de aquí, César. Some kind of brains? Creature cells appears to be cultivated here. Células media raras están cultivadas. What on earth is this thing? ¿Qué onda con esta cosa? Different plants are being cultivated inside. I don't think I like the look of this. It looks like plant 42 or 43. Parece planta 43, César. Ah, acid rounds. Awesome. Hay que seguirle. Yeah, keep it going. We're almost to the end of the stream. Ya casi llegamos a la final del en vivo. Okay, we're gonna need the acid rounds for this one. Definitely. So vamos a usar la ronda de ácido, César. Combine with the grenade gun. So that switches out your grenade round. So now I got the 12 rounds switched out. So it's really nice. So you can flip-flop them if you need to. So we need the grenade launcher for this one. El lanzagranadas, César. Because there's super liquors in here. Hay super liquors. Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. Mucho cuidadito. Ahí viene, ahí viene, ahí viene. These things should go down in one shot. So what's going on? No les gusta el ácido, César. They don't like acid. Super Firulais. Con esas locas ideas que me metes en la cabeza, César. I call them Super Fidos instead. What is this? ¿Para qué es esto? It appears to be a device used for research of germs. Huh. Dice que es como una máquina para estudiar gérmenes. What about this? Okay, la misma cosa. Same thing. Anything else? ¿No hay otra cosa? So hay un diario aquí. There's a factory's worker's diary here. So let's see what's going on. I'm gonna change the voice. Voy a cambiar la voz.
César, ya llegaste, Firulais. August 5th, 1988. I can't stand it anymore. I have to take the subjects to the operating table and sever their skulls to extract a part of their brain. I do this over and over, day after day. It is awful. Gil stays with me all the time, even after I go to bed. Commander Vincent instructs us, do not see them as humans. They're just raw material we used to create tires with. But it is we who cut their skulls. I can never consider them as just raw materials. They are humans just like we are. I asked Commander Vincent about ways to reduce their suffering, but he ignored my request, saying that by using anesthetics, pure beta-heteroserotonin cannot be extracted. Even if it is for the company's orders, I don't believe what we're doing is ethical. I'm sure I'll be sent to the worst possible place when I die. Or perhaps I should say, I'm already there.
¿Qué rayos dijo, César? Básicamente lo que dijo fue que nomás está haciendo experimentos en gente pobre, ok, y se siente mal de andarlos abriendo y les están sacando como una célula especial del cerebro para hacer a los señores X de esta isla, ok. Para esto es esta fábrica, para hacer un montón de Mr. X, de señor X. So I basically told Caesar everything what that diary said. Pues básicamente eso es lo que dijo César, que tienen que que se siente mal por hacer eso y que lo van a mandar al infierno. Y al último dijo, a lo mejor ya estoy en el infierno. Eso fue lo que dijo. So there is a jump scare here. Never mind. Weird. I could have sworn there was a jump scare. Estoy seguro que Firulais me iba a atacar ahí, César. Time to play a different song. Voy a poner otra canción. Ahí va, eh. Here goes. Go ahead and play this one. Weird. I could have swore these creatures would have woken up. Huh. Me acuerdo, César, que estas criaturas se levantaron. I missed something. Se me olvidó algo. There was a key item in here that I did not grab, and that's why. It's right here. Ya casi lo pierdo. César, me encanta la animación de las cosas en estos juegos. So, activation disc 1. Exactly. That's what I was waiting for. Algo se salió, César. Something busted through. ¡Ay, mamá! ¡Firulais! ¡Fido! Le corrimos, César. So yeah, Plan 43 returns. Planta 43 regresa. So we're gonna use flame rounds against these ones. Estos le tiene miedo al lanzallamas, César. So switch them out and start shooting. They die instantly like that, okay? Se mueren instantáneamente. Ahí va, esta canción es de la misión 4 de la Casa de la Muerte. This is stage 4, House of the Dead. It's pretty good. It's got a good rhythm. Because it's a mansion. Es una mansión. ¿Qué ondas aquí? Firulais? We got an activation ammo disc, right? What does it do? A ver, ¿qué hace? This is an activation disc for the power reactor. Okay, so necesitamos prender el reactor. So that's where we're going, guys. Para allá vamos. Aguanta, César, ya casi se acaba el juego. Bueno, la historia número A. Ok, esta es historia A. Está falta la B y la C, que va a ser las semanas que viene. So scenario B will continue next week, guys. La semana que viene lo continuamos. Very Halloweenish. Con esta canción me siento en Halloween, César. ¿De qué te vestirías tú, César? ¿De Foxy? I'm asking Caesar, what would he dress like? You know, would he dress like Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy? He wants me to burn everything to a crisp. A todos. Lo malo que las balas no hay muchas. Son raras. So the bullets are rare for that flame shot. César, en serio, deberías ver el video, man. Ahí te puse playlist. Ok, para que lo veas, para que no tengas excusa. I told you to go watch the playlist. So we use the activation disc. Ya activamos todo, César. Hijo de su mecha, ahí vienen. I'm guessing these are all the scientists. Estos son los científicos, César, que se murieron. Tú puedes hacer tu propia historia en este juego, César, si quieres. Pero esa es la forma, esos son los caminos que yo escogí para hacerlo más simple. Es lo que hice en el video. Paz. ¡Ay, hay otro aquí! Nice. Grenade rounds. Lanzagranadas. Danger. Hot pipes. Dark se disfraza de globo. El niño globo. Dark, he's saying that you would dress up as Balloon Boy. Pues yo ya estoy vestido, ya estoy listo. I'm already ready for Resident Evil. Este es Hoster de verdad, César. Es de Uncharted, de Nathan Drake. ¿Sí te acuerdas? Mira. It's got the emblem of Nathan Drake. Tiene todo de verdad. ¿Cómo ves? Ya estaba listito. I was already ready. La Blonde Freak dijo que me parecía al Joker. ¿Cómo ves? Al Guasón. Con el cabello verde. También nos vamos a hacer, César, la Casa de la Muerte. De 2. Con Miggy, a lo mejor. A lo mejor va a ser el Miggy. So Miggy's probably gonna be the co-op guy. For the most part. So mañana va a ser Metal Slug co-op con Miggy, César. Tomorrow's gonna be co-op with Miggy. Como a las 6, 7. Around 6 and 7 p.m. So we gotta activate this switch. So there is actually Plan 42s in here. So we gotta be careful. Hay plantas 42, 43 que diga. Plan 43. So we need the flame shot. Necesitamos las lanzallamas. Parezco Sammy, César, de Eugenio Derbez. Eso es todo, amigo. Estoy tartamudo. I stutter a lot. I'm having a joke with Caesar. I think he knows what I'm talking about. There was a Mexican comedian that he would stutter all the time. His name was Sammy. Se llamaba Sammy. No sé si te acuerdas, César. Eso es todo, amigos. He sounded like Porky the Pig, right? That's all, folks. ¿Cuál de todos? Todos los vamos a jugar. Pues te digo que this appears to be a researcher. He's not breathing anymore. Dice que ya no está vivo. However, we'll take that key. Thank you. Le quitamos la ID. I'm sure he's not gonna need it. No la necesita, César. So what does it say? A ver qué dice. Check, a checar. This is an ID card of a researcher. You can insert it into a card reader at the factory. So funciona para todas las puertas, César. Tarjeta de crédito. Oh boy. I'm gonna roll tonight. I can't believe I got double rated on this stream yesterday. Oh man, I'm so sad. Uh-oh. We got Plan 40, Super Plan 43. Super Planta 43, César. They'll have like a red tinge on them. So we're gonna use the grenade rounds. Because I ran out of bullets. Se me acabaron las balas, César. So it's time to blow everything up. Paz. Puros lanzallamas aquí. Nothing but grenade rounds around these parts. This is the only time they appear. Es la única forma que aparecen, César. Okay, I think this is it. So we're getting close, guys. Ya casi llegamos. Beep. Ya llegamos, César. I think this is it, guys. The final stage, the final battle. Creo que es la batalla final. Okay, thanks. Blue herb. Got some flame rounds. Flame shot. A ver qué ondas aquí, César. Nice door. I think the whole budget went in this door. Creo que se gastaron todo el dinero en esta puerta, César. Oh boy. Here we go.
They are creating these
Look at all these Mr. X.
on this island.
Todos los señor X, César. Here we go. One last final battle against this crazy guy. Una batalla final contra este monstruo, César. Time to change it. We're gonna do this one. Vamos a hacer esta. Give me a second, guys. Le vamos a poner su canción. It should be this one. Creo que es esta. Might as well, right? César, yo le traje toda esta canción y todo. Okay. I think we're gonna use the Magnum round. Let's get this over with. De una vez, César. Le vamos a dar sas. Antes de que se acerque. Take this. Go ahead. Make my day. ¡Hijo de su mecha! ¡Hijo de su mecha! ¡Corre, corre! ¡Corre, corre como el viento tira blanco! ¡Agua! ¡Run, bullseye! ¡Hijo de su mecha, este desgraciado! There's so many Mr. X in this place. It's crazy. Son muchos, César. Paz, en la mera chompa. ¡Ay! He got me. Cuidado, chico. He's not going down. This one is stronger. Este está más fuerte. Oh! Got him right in the face. Take that, Mr. X. Le di sas. I ran out of bullets though. Se me acabaron las balas. We got flame shots. But look at this, guys. It's so awesome. Se ve fregón, César. So yeah, this is where the Mr. X came from Resident Evil 2. De aquí llegaron los Mr. X, César, al juego de Resident Evil 2. De aquí venían. The ones that were on the canisters, los que estaban en los era como un tubo. De ahí es donde salieron. De aquí vienen los desgraciados. We're gonna go with the grenade launcher. Con el lanzagranadas. Yeah, that's the bad thing about this inventory. There's no skipping it. Vámonos, César. I'm bringing back the original music for this game. Le voy a poner la música normal, César. Todo, vámonos. Sas. Hey, where's Perry? Oh. We gotta find Lot. Tenemos que buscar al niño. Looks like someone's having too much fun. Freaking hunters, they got nothing else better to do. No tienen las mejor cosas que hacer, César. He just freaking pounced on the kid.
Help!
Le dio sas al niño. Desgraciados.
What? Hang on!
Oh no. Never a dull moment. Ahí viene el desgraciado, César. Here he comes. Take this! He got me right in the face. Sí me agarró, César. Wow, they're tough.
Lot, I'm sorry.
Lo explotamos, lo hicimos ancas de rana, César.
About? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You? What do you mean?
So here's the reveal, guys. Plot twist.
Your name is Ark Thompson.
What? Really? I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Ya se está revelando todo, César. Que nosotros no somos el malo.
I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
What? A spy?
So that's Vincent. Ese sí es el Vincent, César.
Thank you.
Ese es el malo.
You are a good boy, Lot.
Es que nuestro protagonista tenía amnesia, César.
And not Vincent.
So,
Lot, do you know of any way to get off this island?
My dad told me that there's a railway station up ahead from here.
A railway station?
I heard that it runs underground.
Okay, we'll use that. Let's go get Lily. Go ahead!
So this is it, guys, right
we'll
here.
Meet at the station.
What is our cue to getting out of here? Yep. Ya se va a destruir ese el lugar. It's gonna blow up.
Will self-destruct in 10 minutes.
Sí, 10 minutos, César. 10 minutes, guys.
Evacuate immediately. Repeat. All the personnel evacuate immediately.
Hijo de su mecha. Okay, so yeah, as it wasn't pretty obvious, okay? So we are actually Ark Thompson, all right? We're actually like a detective, okay? So it turns out that Vincent was that fun guy that was at the beginning, right? So now we know the truth. It was pretty obvious, but still, for those of you who didn't know, boom. César, so ya se reveló la verdad que nosotros no somos el malo Vincent, es el viejo ese que estaba hace rato con el niño. So ese es el que anda haciendo todas las maldades de este pueblo. Estamos en una isla, César, atrapados. So yeah, let's go ahead and find our way out of here. Hay que largarnos de aquí. I think it's this way, right? Let's look at the map. Hay que checar el mapita, César. So yeah, we're heading to the final battle. Yep. So la batalla final ya viene. I think we're gonna use the shotgun, I think. Yeah, let's use the shotgun. Vamos a usar la escopeta, César. If I have any bullets. Creo que no tengo balas. I have no bullets, guys. That is crazy. No tengo balas, César. The song is called Spinning Attacker. It's a really good hunter song.
That's right. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember everything.
So it turns out he was a best friend of Leon.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
Esto fue lo que pasó. This is what happened at the beginning. Al principio, César. So él es amigo de León, César. Él le dijo de la isla. He's the one that told him about the island. So Ark was escaping while Vincent was chasing him. So lo estaba persiguiendo, César. Okay, luckily he's got bad aiming like a stormtrooper. But that's besides the point. Whee! Le dieron sas, Miggy.
Yes.
César,
I'm not Vincent.
Se va a divertir.
I'm Ark.
Oye, me llamo Ark Thompson. Se llama el muchacho. Es un detective, César. So he's a detective that was hired by Leon Kennedy to come to the island and investigate what was going on. It's pretty shocking. Alright, so what's going on? ¿Qué ondas? It appears to be a shutter switch. It's currently locked. Dice que está cerrado. The shutter is down. The word area E is written on it. Okay. Hay que abrir esa puerta, César. We gotta open the door to get out of here. Ay, mamá. Muchos zombies. Tiene muy buena música este juego. This game has an incredible soundtrack. I don't know who he was, but they need to hire him again. Sure, Slappy. We got Magnum rounds. Balas Magnum, César. Oh, we got a reload. Beautiful reload in this game. A mí me gusta cómo recargan este juego, César. Chécate. Check this out, guys. It goes like... Beautiful. Hermoso. Go back to the handgun. We gotta keep that for the final bite. Hay que mantener esas balas para la batalla final, César. Yo hice ese monstruo, César. ¿Cómo ves? El que está en la cubierta. Todo eso es original, César. Solo para que sepas. Yo los hice con el AI. I made the cover with AI, guys. Everything's original. It was originally Mr. X on the cover, but I changed it for today because it was a Redux, right? Como se me crashó ayer, era el señor X que estaba en la cubierta, pero cambió por el monstruote ese. The shutter lock in Area E is being released. Okay, ya presioné el botón. Firulais. So what is going on? I love these creepy cameras. Estas cámaras se ven turbias, César. And what is this over here, huh? ¿Qué ondas con esto? I see some kind of giant creature. Una criatura grandota ahí en la cámara. Qué extraño. ¿Qué piensas de qué es? ¿Un animatrónico? It's locked. ¿Está laqueada? So we gotta go back. Para atrás, señor. So open the shutter crank. Wonderful. More veggies. Tienes que comer tus frutas y tus vegetales, César, para que crezcas bien fuerte. That's right, they throw poison. Oof, that was a close one. Eso estuvo cerca. Hijo su mecha. We gotta shoot him. Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. It's a little too hot for my taste. I'm not a big fan of veggies, thank you. No me gustan los vegetables, César. They're pretty weird and rare. ¿Qué ondas con este cuarto? What's going on in this room? So yeah, there's the ultimate pillow pet in that capsule. Ahí está tu animatrónico favorito, César. What is this? A supercomputer? Maybe these computers are managing the life force of that thing. This appears to be some kind of cultivation capsule. Dice que es una cápsula de cultivación. So we gotta look around. So what on earth is this thing? Well, we're about to find out in a couple of minutes. ¿Qué ondas con esta cosa, César? ¿Qué piensas? Miggy? Dark Games and Comics, are you still there? Let me know. What do you think that is? So what is this? So here's the master key. So ya tenemos la llave maestra. And there is one more interesting file here. Okay, vamos a leerla. How to extract the material. So this is what they've been doing, okay? That is the whole purpose of this island. Andaban haciendo las maldades en este lugar. So the thing that they extract is this beta heteroneurosatonin, okay, from the brain. Okay, well, we're about to find out, Miggy. Miggy, it's pretty obvious, okay? You're the one that knows all about the creatures, so there's no fooling you, my man. I tried fooling you. So it says to establish a system of mass-producing tyrants. So it's giving us how the tyrants are made, okay? It is absolutely necessary that during the process of gene cultivation, a large amount of pure beta heteroserotonin must be injected. This material is one of the human brain's elements. It has been revealed that the material... Yeah, I can't fool you, Miggy. The material is mainly produced by the pituitary of people at the later period of developing their secondary sex characteristics. So it's talking about puberty, okay? So that's why they target young people, right? So está hablando de la pubertad, César, por eso agarran a jóvenes, porque ellos tienen el gen ese perfecto para hacer los tyrants. Also, medical data shows that the cerebral material is produced in response to the excessive secretion of noradrenaline that is produced from the locus ceruleum in the brainstem. Noradrenaline is the cerebral material secreted when people are in a state of extreme tension or fear. As the beta heteroserotonin only exists in active cells, you can't extract it from a dead brain. So what does this hoopla mean? It basically means that this cerebral material only comes out when someone's afraid, okay? Otherwise, it's not fresh. So people have to be afraid, okay? So lo que dice básicamente, César, todo esto, es que para agarrar ese gene del cerebro, la persona tiene que estar en una forma de como mucho miedo. Y es la única forma que lo pueden agarrar perfectamente. Que lo agarran fresco, ¿ok? Lanzallamas al niño inmediatamente. He's saying to flamethrow the guy. The capsule is impervious to all type of weaponry. So, la cápsula esa, las balas no le pueden hacer nada. No le hacen nada. Thus, the best way to extract the material is to cut up the subject's skull without using anesthesia. This will cause the excessive secretion of noradrenaline. The pituitary is then ripe for immediate extraction. Vincent Goldman, Commander Tyrant Plant on Sheena Island. Very interesting. So the only way to get that stuff really good is for people to be aware of it. So that's pretty sad. That's pretty crazy. So Vincent was the creator of this process. Okay, you could say he was the creator of the tyrants. So César básicamente lo que dice es que les tienen que abrir el cerebro cuando están despiertos para que salga mejor. Y el Vincent es el que inventó este programa. ¿Cómo ves? Let's keep it going. So, mira. Paz. Despierta, mi hijo. Let's get out of here. Vámonos. Here it is, guys. The final battle. La batalla final, César. This place is about to blow. Or is someone coming? Somebody shot us. It's Vincent.
Vincent. If it wasn't for you, I could have completed my mission. Umbrella was going to take care of me. But you had to go and screw it all up. Now, you're going to pay.
Reference to Wesker. I can't believe he survived this whole time.
No.
Well, hello there. And who might you be? So he is the tyrant of this game, okay? He was created by Vincent. El Vincent, él mismo lo creó también, pero ya lo mató. I do have a theme for him, so might as well change it, right? Le vamos a cambiar la canción para darle su propia canción. We're gonna give him his own song. So this is the final battle. Es la batalla final, César. So exits. Le vamos a poner esta. It is this one. Es esta, espérame tantito. Espérame. I think I lost it. Creo que lo perdí, César. Espérame tantito. I'll have to look for it over here. Give me a second, guys. It should be this one. Espérame tantito. Give me a second, guys. Y se me hace que I lost it. I must have lost track of it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Ya la encontré. Give it a minute. There we go. Okay, let's go. So might as well give him that theme, right?
Yo digo que inscribamos a Yuji en ese programa y digamos que es un voluntario.
Ay, canijo. We gotta get away from him. But, well, Vincent is hanging around. We gotta deal with this creature. Cuidado con esta criatura loca, César. I've never actually seen any of his attacks. No tiene su propia canción. He doesn't have his own song, so might as well, right? But he's pretty interesting. Believe it or not, this is one of the most deadliest of tyrants ever created. So, no se nota, pero este tyrant es muy poderoso. Es muy peligroso. Cuidado. I think he was premature as well. Creo que no salió bien. Completamente. ¡Ay, desgraciado! Oh, he actually tries to punch me? That is crazy. Mickey, he tried to give me the old 1, 2, 3, man. Me quiso dar el 1, 2, 3, César. Te parece a Yugi's. Ese Yugi's, ya no más falta que venga. Show's over. Okay, that was a weird noise. César, se parece a ti ese mendigo. He's dead, guys. Ya está muerto el desgraciado. Mira, pass right in the gluteus maximus. But a good riddance, Vincent. We don't have to see you ever again. Vámonos. Le dimos as al mendigo. Go ahead and bring back the original music. Canción original. Pero ya, César, se acabó. It's over, guys. The tyrant is gone. He's been defeated completely. So BGM return. Ese Yogis. Let's go. It's over, guys. The game's over. We're gonna escape. I know, it's pretty obvious. It's a tyrant. They don't die. Esos no se mueren, Cesar. Psych! Probably the creepiest scene I've ever seen in my life. La escena más turbia que había visto en mi vida, Cesar. That's not good. And he's right behind us, too. Viene atrás, Cesar. ¿Estamos seguros que no es Yugis? Cesar? ¿No es el Yugis? Pretty creepy. I like the camera with the emergency. So use the master key so we can get the heck out of here. Vámonos. That was pretty freaky, huh, Miggy? Estuvo medio turbio todo eso. Oh boy, we got 2 pillow pets to deal with, okay? So you can either deal with them or run away. And I think we're gonna run away this time. Porque son bien canijos, Cesar. Le vamos a correr. We're gonna run. This Mr. X, they're pretty tough. They're very difficult. Esos son muy canijos. So we're gonna run. Le vamos a correr. Go, 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 go. They're tougher than the other Mr. X's. I do know that. Ya le corrimos, Cesar.
Get on the train! Hurry!
We're getting close. So, we're gonna play one scene, okay, that I was supposed to play, and I think this is the perfect time to do it. So vamos a jugar les voy a enseñar una escena, César, de los videos que hice antes, ¿verdad? Ahí va, Esta va a ser la situación perfecta. This is the perfect situation. So enjoy, guys. It is another Frank Driven meme. Es otro Frank Driven. Un meme. It should be right here. So, what happened to Frank Driven? Well, here's the answer. ¿Qué le pasó a Frank Driven? Aquí está, César. Enjoy, guys.
I'll catch you guys in the next video. This is Shooting Riser, over and out. Until next time. By the way, where is Frank when you need him? He's supposed to be here.
Está medio tarde, César. He's a little late. Here he comes. Ahí viene.
Sure, Slappy.
Yes, Jewish holiday, Mazel Tov.
Le dio sas. He freaking got him. So yeah, there's the answer to what happened to Frank Driven. Ya sabemos qué es lo que le pasó a Frank Driven, okay? Ahí venía apenas el pobre. Estaba medio tarde. He was a little late for the party, unfortunately, but we're long gone. Miggy, did you see that? Ese Miggy, se parece al Yugis. Le tengo miedo al Yugi, César. I'm scared of Yugi. He always beats me on duelings. Siempre me gana en el duelings. So there's actually another type of enemy here, but we don't have to deal with them on this one, okay? They're the toughest enemies in the game. So hay otro nuevo enemigo que va a salir aquí, César. Son los más poderosos. Pero en otro escenario los vamos a enfrentar. Pero en este no. All we gotta do is run away from them, guys. They have guns. Tienen pistolas, César. They're called the cleaners. Se llaman los limpiadores. So we gotta push the switch, Frank. Para largarnos so we can get out of here. So we gotta run quickly, because if we don't, it is instant death. It is almost instant death, so you gotta run. Corre, 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 corre. We need those shotgun runs. Escopeta. Corre, 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 corre. You will die in that part. They will get you. Me dispararon, César. We'll deal with them in the other scenario. Next week. La semana que viene, César. But it is over. Ya se acabó. Ay, ya es hora de mimir. Ay, ese piano, César, está delicioso. That piano is awesome. Con el piano, César. Is there any bullets here at least? ¿No hay balas? Nope. Ni vida, ni nada. There's no life, no anything. Okay, so the kids are waiting for us. Ya están los chiquillos aquí. ¡Vámonos! A mimir, ya casi, Miggy. Ya se acaba, ya se va a acabar. So tomorrow, Miggy, at 6 for co-op, alright? I'll be waiting for you. I'll be getting everything ready. You just gotta log me in into the PS4. That's all. Dun, 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 dun. Here it is, guys. The final battle. La batalla final. Disfrútala, César. The final boss song is peak perfection. Hi! I'm getting JoJo vibes. Está vivo, César, todavía. So this is the second form. La segunda forma, César. So he's a lot much faster now. This tyrant actually is virtually unstoppable. It cannot be killed, not really. Este tyrant, César, es imposible de destruir completamente. So that beta heterotonin thing, gene thing, is what gives him his powers. Ese gene que le ponen, César, le da sus poderes. So it's a kind of, you know, like dead monkey thing. Es como un chango muerto. Oh boy, oh boy. We just gotta keep running. He's gonna jump. He likes to jump around a lot. That is the biggest problem. So he's really fast, he's powerful, and he's very agile too. Like, it's no joke. Hijo su mecha. Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. He's got a weak point whenever he jumps. There's a window, there's an opening when he jumps, when he attacks. Hijo su mecha. You never seen this tyrant, Miggy? He's actually called the Hypnos tyrant, after the Greek god of death, I believe. Of the night, I think. One of the two. Se llama Hypnos, César. Hypnos. Es griego. Es un nombre griego. Cuidado, cuidado. Stay still. Come on, can I pull a no death life? That's gonna make me happy. Hijo de tu. That got me really good. Yeah. He's getting faster. Se está volviendo más rápido, César. So the more damage he takes, the more powerful he becomes. So más le hace, César, más poderoso se vuelve. No, keep moving, keep moving. Síguete moviendo. Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. Run, run, run. Turn. He's gonna leap. He's gonna leap. Cuidado, cuidado. Ay, César, me haces hablar español. What's he doing? I think he's changing patterns. He's smarter than he looks, I'll be honest. Hijo su... I didn't know he could do that attack. He's getting different or something. I don't know what it is. But something's different. Miggy, is it me or is he getting faster? Cuidado, cuidado. Yes! That's right. He actually has a third form. Extremely powerful. Tiene una forma tercera, César. Okay, that is freaky. What the hell is going on? What the Davy? Mira, Miggy. What is this thing? ¿Qué es esta cosa? No entiendo Spanish, solo alemán. Hijo su mecha. What on earth am I looking at? ¿Qué ondas? ¿Qué estoy viendo? He got even more powerful now. Ya se volvió más poderoso, César. So he did lose some agility, okay? But he gained a lot more power now. Go ahead and just mix them already. De una vez todas, César. With the blue herb. Yep. So let's use this one just in case. So here we go. Let's deal with them. See, Hypnos, Form 3. He can grab me. ¿Me puede agarrar? No puede ser. César, te puede agarrar. I didn't know he could grab. Okay, this changes things. Vicky, he stabbed me with the creepy hand. Me dio sas con la mano, César. Stay still, you freaking dead monkey thing. What on earth is that? Hijo de tu... No puede ser. We gotta run. This guy's ridiculous. Once he grabs you, it's almost game over. What the... Oh, goodness gracious. Did you see that, Mickey? I didn't even react to it. Ni siquiera reaccioné, César. Me hizo boom. En la mera cara. He got me really good. I was looking for a worthy challenge anyways. So it's all good. Este se parece a Yugis and Duel Links. Hijo. Ah, that's gonna hurt. That attack is difficult to dodge. Corre, corre, corre. Ah, es un sas, Miggy. Okay, change your plans. Cambio de planes. Este desgraciado sí está difícil. We gotta reload. We gotta start using the shotgun on him. Say hello to my boomstick. Oh, he covers? Well, that's a new trick. Wow, that got me really good. He also does combo attacks. Pretty interesting. Hace ataques combo, César. Out of bullets? Out of ammo? It's an Evil Within reference. So go ahead and do the grenade rounds de una vez. El lanzagranadas, César, tu favorito. Okay, el lanzagranadas casi no le hace nada. This thing doesn't really do anything to him. It doesn't really stop him. Take this. Cuidado, cuidado. Wow, that was fast. Se cree bien sas. This guy's speed is ridiculous. For his size, I'm getting Usanek vibes, Miggy. Very clever. He waits for you to attack. En la mera chompa. Out of bullets. Se me acabaron las balas, César. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Perfecto, César. Lanzallamas. Flame shot. That doesn't really stop him. Este desgraciado no se baja. Hijos. I'm out of bullets. He took all my bullets. But tyrants hate acid rounds. Acid shot. Yes! Excellent. I was gonna get him with the Magnum, but he had to go down. Le dimos a Zaz. Pas. Oof. That was a close one, guys. We did a really good job. I did die once. This game is hard.
Hurry!
Está difícil. Es hora de escapar, César. It's time to escape. This song is really good. La canción está buena.
10 seconds to detonation.
See ya, chumps.
9, 8, 7.
Have fun, Vincent.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good riddance. It's not a Resident Evil game without any explosions. GG, César. Te falta parte 2 y 3. There's still part 2 and 3, guys, coming next week. La semana que viene.
It can't be.
I told you guys. He doesn't die. No se muere, César. So the Hypnos adapts to anything that kills it. Oh boy, here we go. Agárrate, César, que vamos a volar. Time to fly. It was the only way to stop him. You have to destroy him in one turn, okay? En un turno tiene que ser acabado. Otherwise he'll adapt. Luego adapta. That's why he's so deadly.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna
Se
do?
volvió a levantar, César.
I don't know, but don't worry. We can fly as long as we have fuel.
He's kind of like Doomsday from Superman. Es como Doomsday de Superman. Anything that kills it, he'll adapt. And you can't kill him again. Pero ya se fue el helicóptero, César. Al solecito. We rode to the sunset. But that is it, guys. This is the end of this wonderful game. Stage A, okay? Episode A. This is el final de episodio A. Stay tuned for episode B and C coming next week's. Episodio B y C ya me lo viene. Le voy a hacer una voz al César. This song is really nice. I really love this song. Hijo, su mecha te puso todo aquí en la casa.
This is Tom Cruise. Do you copy, Top Gun? Over and out.
Tom Cruise. But that is it, guys. This is the end of stage A. I was happy with everyone around. You guys made this a successful stream. Thank you to Dark Games and Comics for gifting me a sub. Technically we got double rated for this playthrough. So thank you very much to the guys that double rated me. You guys are awesome. We will continue stage B and A the coming weeks. So stay tuned for that. Should be interesting. All right. Believe me. We'll have to go through this again. Some parts again. But we should do them really quick. It shouldn't take that long. Stage A usually takes the longest. So I got to deal with that mosquito. That evil mosquito before it gets me. But le tengo que dar al mosquito ese, César. ¿Cómo ves? I listen to this song whenever I go to bed. Yo escucho esta canción cuando me voy a dormir, César. But it's been pretty successful, guys. Okay? It's been pretty great. I might have to change the thumbnail to make sure that it has the A on the episode. That way people don't get confused. Pero GG, César. GG's. So we're gonna play the meme scene, okay, as a reward to everyone that participated and was here. So falta una última escena, César. So we gotta look at the rank. Hay que ver el rango. We're gonna skip that. Let's see what rank I got for this playthrough. So I got rank B because I died once. Saqué rango B. Clear time 2 hours and 56 minutes. That's crazy. 2 horas, César. 75% hit average. So that I did pretty good. I killed 201 monsters. Maté 201 monstruos, César. 1 continue. I got like 5 stars of the guns. So that's pretty nice. You can't get them all in the first playthrough. No puedes agarrar todas las pistolas en la primera corrida. Tienes que hacerlo otra vez. So, looks like it was Vincent that we got on the cover as a punishment. So, el Vincent es el mendigo que nos salió. So, hopefully I'll do better next time. Ojalá para la siguiente haga mejor. So, we can do that. You can, if you like to save the weapons you've obtained. So, yeah, we can do that. Podemos salvar las balas, las pistolas. Vamos a salvar el juego. En el primer slot. Okay, the quick save. Yes. Looking around for that mosquito. Ese mosquito me quiere agarrar. It's one of the big ones. So this is it, guys. This is the end. Okay. This is el final. I'm going to mute the game and I'm going to play the scene and then we're going to end the stream. Voy a mutear el juego. Vamos a hacer la escena y a dormir. Enjoy, guys. Frank Drebin. Okay, he's still around. So this is what happened at the very end since everything blew up, right? So Frank Drebin todavía está vivo. Y esto es lo que pasó. This is what happened. Enjoy. Yes, they cut him ahead of time. That scene was so funny when I saw it on the video. But yeah, that is what happened to Mr. Frank Drebin. Okay, he's safe and sound. Okay, he's actually impervious to all types of damage. Nada lo puede hacer daño, César, a Frank Drebin. ¿Cómo ves? Esos son sus poderes. So give me a second, guys. We're about to end the stream. Ya vamos a acabar el en vivo. Muchas gracias, César y Miggy. Okay, you guys are the MVP. So it's been amazing, guys. It's been an amazing experience. I can't wait to see the playthrough on the recording. It's been awesome. So I was hoping I'll get double rated again. So hopefully it'll happen during the Dorsia restaurant next week, okay? El restaurante Dorsia del American Psycho va a pasar la siguiente semana, César. So stay tuned for that, guys. It should be interesting, okay? So the Psycho will be the pursuer of the next episode. So el señor X va a ser el Psycho, okay? El de American Psycho, César. Ya lo encontré al mendigo zancudo. Le tengo que dar sas. So anyways, guys, stay tuned for the next one. Hope to see everyone again. Please keep up with my shorts, okay? Like, share, and subscribe. Okay, share the stream, share the recordings. It really helps the channel out. I really appreciate every single one of you. Have a wonderful spooky night, guys. Stay spooky, okay? César, sueña con las dragonas y con Foxyman, okay? Una última vez, one last time for Caesar. Al Foxy ya para que se vaya a dormir, resabroso. Thank you, Miggy. Later, guys, later. Let's do it one more time. Why not? We're gonna do Jarrito time for Leon because he was featured in this episode. So, primero Jarrito time, César. Oh, actually, Leon blows up Mr. X. Yes. There was a Mr. X playthrough. Yes. Ok, una más. Una más para el César. Antes de que me agarre ese mendigo zancudo. No sé cómo se metió a la casa. There it is, guys. Es para ti, César. Ya lo encontré al mendigo. Le tengo que dar sas. Nos vemos, ok, para darle sas al mendigo antes de que me pique. I'm over here hiding from the mosquito. Where is it? See you later, guys. Before the mosquito ruins the stream. I'll see ya. Gotta give him his daily dose, unfortunately. Eres un sas, César. It is a Halloween stream. Shame on me. See ya, guys. See you later. Adios, César. Sas. Ending stream activates. Have a wonderful rest of the night, guys. It's been amazing. It's been pretty fun. Okay, if I got you, I am really sorry, okay? Especially on Rumble. All right, that is all part of the fun. Okay, so take it easy, guys. Nos vemos. Ya es todo un clásico del canal, ese Foxy, sí, esa es la mascota principal. Tengo una idea, a lo mejor con el AI te voy a hacer un Foxy, ok? Si tengo la chance yo te aviso. Tan siquiera de gracias porque has estado mucho aquí. So see you later, guys. Good night, Miggy. Hopefully we'll be able to pull off the co-op with no problems tomorrow. So tomorrow's Metal Slug co-op. Mañana's Metal Slug co-op con Miggy. So nos vemos, okay? Good night, guys.
She sounds good. She says thanks everyone. She says thanks everyone.